No, I'm talking about the post you made about your computer frying.
Oh yes, I'm hoping that the computer will work just fine today. There's a possibility that it might crash if it's not actually a heat-related issue, which I'm hoping that I solved by cleaning it. Then it might crash, and I'll just have to reboot and pray, basically. Cool. Welcome back to Freelancers, everyone. We have today a very difficult mission, a pirate base assault. There's a lot to go over in terms of the objectives. I just want to make sure that everyone understands them. So, let me get the mission. 64 by 34. 64 by 34. BFM Arctic. Alright. Oh, map height 1, please. Thank you. Enter. There we go. Alright.
Oh.
Looking at... What? Are you okay? Everything's good?
The wolf wasn't sure if they were able to make it, but it looks like they are, because they just topped into the chat.
Alright, cool.
So we can leave one of them.
Yeah, that's fine. You can fire one of your mercenaries.
Alright, Keely.
So, there are 2 objectives on this map. Looking at the map, you should be able to see on the western side of the of the thing, there's kind of like an airstrip with pavement, and to the left of that is a height 5 building. Each of the buildings sections has a CF of 90. So, objective, technically an optional objective, is to capture that so that your air assets can come in, because all 3 sections of that building have a triple AC2 turret in them, and it will shoot down any air assets that come close. So you need to capture that. However, you can either destroy it or you can capture it by dedicating a certain amount of infantry. We'll go over the specifics on that. The primary objective is to exit the map at either hex 6001 or 5901. Those 2 hexes are the entrance to the enemy base. You need to exit your infantry carrying units in either of those 2 hexes in order to capture the base. The faster you capture the base, the faster you stop the pirates from loading valuables onto the ship. Essentially, as soon as your infantry enters the base, they have to close the loading bay on the dropship, otherwise it'll get taken over by infantry.
Question.
Yeah.
Once we complete that primary mission, does the mission end, or do we have the ability to still pursue the secondaries?
The mission doesn't end until the pirates surrender.
Okay.
Okay, perfect.
Or all of their assets exit the map via the east. To the east is where their other 2 dropships are waiting for them to get picked up.
Okay.
So there are multiple enemy pirate lances that you're going to have to deal with. So, hang on. Primary objective, disable SAM site, capture base. There is a SAM site, surface-to-air missile site, in the base as well. So, capturing that is also required before your air assets can disable the enemy dropships. Capturing the base will complete the mission. But that's just the primary mission. So your secondary objective, disable the AA battery. We already talked about that. Another secondary objective, keep enemy mechs occupied. While our aerospace forces attack the grounded dropships, we need you to keep the mechs occupied. We will attack the main dropship first, and then each of the smaller mech carriers. Each ship will require 2 turns to disable. So if you basically you need to capture the base, then capture the western tower, and then to completely cut off their escape, you need to occupy the enemy forces for a further 6 turns.
Gotcha. So that objective doesn't start counting until we've destroyed the AA battery.
Correct. Or captured it.
Okay,
You can
cool.
either capture the AA battery by dropping off 3 infantry squads next to it. Basically, the transports have to drive up next to it, and then the infantry will disembark and attack the towers. So you need 3 infantry squads in there, or you can destroy all 3 towers by attacking them, which is going to be very difficult. They're extremely hard to kill. In addition,
270?
yeah, go ahead. Sorry, they have CF90. They're very tough. It's like a
Right,
reinforced
270 total.
Yeah, it's an insane amount of damage. You're gonna have to capture it with infantry. In order to capture the main base, you need to deliver 5 infantry squads. The number of infantry you have is 2 Maxim hover transports. Each of those has 2 squads in it. You have 3 Badger Fs. Each of those has 3 squads in them. And you have 2 Goblin tanks, which each have 1 squad in them. So it's up to you where you commit your forces. One of the Badgers is capable of capturing the AA battery by itself, but they're not particularly durable, so it might get blown up.
Okay. So, team.
Are the AA guns AA only, or are they going to shoot?
They are
at us?
active in the mission. There's 9 AC2s total. They're not particularly
They're fine.
threatening, but I mean, they can.
So-
That's a solid.
They can shoot
that's
you.
And the
fair
drop
bit of
ships are off map. They're not actually on the runway on like column 26.
Correct. There's no.
Okay.
I'm not facing you up against dropships. That's just mean. Cool. So I think that
Lighthound, you need to delete the Orion.
Yes.
and then you
Yeah,
guys
'cause
need
it's,
to load in the tanks, and someone has to control them. They don't all have to be the same person, but you should probably like split them up.
Alright guys, for the tanks, the big thing is the primary objective. I think looking at the movement plan, we probably still stick the same, run them there, and by the time Yellow Force gets about halfway, we decide if we want to split it in half, or carry on with that and rely on the PPC fire to bring down the buildings. That's a lot of damage we need to do.
Yeah.
But it is doable.
And it looks like we would have to hook up across that road starting 24-22 and sort of over and down.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
I don't like the idea of deploying our vehicles right by those hangars. Like, it's the shortest possible trip there, but the longest trip to the primary objective. I think we should prioritize primary objectives, and then bring whatever infantry we have left over.
So, one thing I forgot to mention, you have to deliver the 5 infantry squads to the base, but you only have a limited amount of time. They're basically loading salvage and stuff into the dropship. So if you manage to capture the enemy base with infantry by turn 7, that's by the end of turn 7, and you have to exit the map by turn 7. So if you exit the map on turn 8, it counts as being on turn 8 that you actually capture the base. So by turn 7, plus 60 salvage for the pool. If you complete by turn 8, plus 50 salvage. By turn 9, plus 40 salvage. Turn 10 for plus 30 salvage. Turn 11, plus 20 salvage. Turn 12, plus 10 salvage. Essentially, you lose 10 salvage every extra turn that you take. If you fail to capture the base and destroy the anti-air battery before turn 13, the dropship takes off, and you lose all of the salvage inside. If you complete the mission, the dropship is grounded, and you get all of the salvage. But that requires you to take out both the AA towers and capture the base.
Nice. Quick question, Manny.
Yep.
Maxim Heavy Transport, there's 3 models, one with an SRM2, one with SRM4, and one with, that says nothing noted after it. Is it just the one with no notes?
Hang on.
Is it the standard Maxim or one of the SRM variants?
You guys can pick. It's up to you. You can pick its
No.
loadout. That's fine. You want some long range, or do you want more close range punch with the SRMs?
I kind of like the SRMs, to be honest, guys, because our purpose of the vehicles is to keep them moving, which gives us something to scare off enemy mechs that are trying to kick them.
Well, also, if we pick the SRMs, we could load them up with smoke.
It's also true.
Right. Okay, so there's 2 Maxims.
3 people were in the Badger. 3 squads were per Badger, right?
Badger.
Yeah, all of the vehicles have a different number of squads in them. 2 squads per
the
Maxim.
Goblin-
You don't actually load the infantry in. They're just inside of the
okay.
transport. If the transport is yeah, go ahead.
I just want to make me note so I can reference during the mission and don't forget how much we need to get where.
Yep.
Quick question. Badger, if it won't let me pick it because the year date is too far because of the year medium.
We can just set the year forward.
Cool. Sounds
30,
good.
55, I don't know. It's not a big deal.
Right, cool.
Oh, it was 2 goblins, 4 badgers, and what else?
Three badgers, 2 goblins, 2 maxims.
2 maxims.
Badger. Oh,
And
that's
the
not far
maxims
enough
had
forward.
2 squads in them.
That's right. So to capture the base, you could use a combination of either 3 badgers, or sorry, one badger and 1 maxim hover transport, or 2 badgers, or 1 badger and 2 goblins. For the tower, you could do it just with 1 of the badgers.
That is true. For the goblin median tank, same thing as before. We can pick which variant we want to grab. There's an LRM, an MG, and an SRM variant, as well as a base one that has the large laser.
Oh, the goblins will both be large laser variants. Just the basic bitch goblin.
Honestly, that's a very nice variant to have on the field.
I would like to
Anyone?
take the goblins because I love that tank.
Sounds good. Sorry, who was speaking?
That was me, Sidehound.
Sighthound, have a goblin. Sighthound, have a goblin. Just set their pilots to 4-5.
And set
Okay,
the
I can do
machine
that.
guns to rapid fire.
Maxims, Badgers. Does anybody want to control the Maxims or the Badgers? Otherwise, I'll just control them. Keep them
I
moving
would
together.
say put the maxims to someone within the jump group.
yes.
yeah, Badgers-
That's why I'm in the jump group.
And I don't know about the badgers. If we want to use the 2 goblins and 1 badger to go for the tower, because I don't know how hard Manny goes on us. If he's going AC2s at tanks for motion crit fishing, that's going to be a very short mission.
I think that we should just run all of the vehicles up towards the primary objective, try and complete that as quick as possible, and then whatever infantry is left over after that, we move on the AA battery.
Yeah,
Also,
good.
we can get up on.
Tend to
We
agree.
start in the south, right?
That's
Yes.
correct. So south, 3 hexes. Oh, speaking of, I have
Yeah.
to configure myself.
A good fork point might be the hex 5518 over by that cluster of woods in between the 2 hills. Like in terms of
That's-
whether we want to send them up or to the side.
That's kind of what I was thinking as well. That's a really nice fork point. And
What? 55?
18?
5518.
Yeah.
It's the end
Lot
of
of
that
hills and
trail of
trees.
grass and desert tiles. Yeah.
Okay.
So that would be basically we start all the vehicles off as 1, and then once we hit that point, we split
You're right
some
there.
off to see onto the tower.
Yeah, depending what the defense forces look like for the vehicle for the primary objective.
Oh, I thought we could start a tank in 2034 and just use it in one turn to get up to the tower.
Oh my
That's a very
goodness.
high-risk maneuver.
Vehicles on the road?
I
don't know if we have enough movement points to actually
no,
get there in one turn.
I was gonna say if you'll look, the tower is up a number of levels, so we'd need
Yes,
to...
but it's only one level up each time, so that's doable for a tank.
Yes, tanks can drive from the ground to the tower. It's just going to take them a long time.
Yeah, it would take 11 movement points. So unless we want to dedicate a maxim to that, we're not actually going to be able to get it in one turn.
Yeah, so if you want to capture the tower quickly, which I would recommend because that'll stop it from shooting you, you probably want to start on the upper plateau with something that can capture it quickly.
Yeah, Badger doesn't have the movement to get there in one turn.
Maxim
Do we
does.
want to risk both Maxim? We'd need both Maxims to do it.
Oh, all of the vehicles should be 4-5, by the way.
Oh, okay, the Maxim said 4-4. This should be 4-5.
Oh. Oh right, yeah, because it's a hover tank. Okay, they are 4-4, but the ones that you have right now are 4-5 and 3-5, so they're definitely not correct.
Yeah. No, I haven't fixed them yet. I was just looking at the map.
Yeah, and the badges are both 4-6 at the moment. The goblins are fine. While you guys are strategizing, I'm just gonna go pee quickly, and then once you're satisfied, I will load in.
Yes, the problem with doing the bomb run is that that's very far removed from where we're starting. So if there are enemies there, which there probably are going to be, we're not going to be able to protect them.
That's kind of my concern.
I could pop in there with the Cyclops and the Marauder. And
but that splits forces away from blue team, is my concern.
My big thing is that we have 3 lances of mechs, an assault, a heavy, and a medium lance. And not only do the enemies have the full 3 lances, so they outnumber us by 50%, they've also got skill levels somewhat similar, if not better than us. And their mechs are almost have parity to ours because they're using SLDF mechs. So we don't have the normal ton for ton advantage that we tend to have.
Also, we don't have 3 lances, we have 2+1. Or are you counting?
No, that's what I said. We have 2 lances of actual stuff.
Oh, sorry, I misheard you then. Never mind.
The enemy has 3 lances.
Okay.
Yeah, also Sighthound, you still need to remove the Orion.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know I was doing that. My bad.
Yeah, I transferred him to you. That's why it's red.
Okay. Well, multiple people are red here, so I was confused. Anyway, alright, it's gone. We're good.
Alright. I personally vote against the bomb rush plan because I think it's too high risk for running it unless we want to commit.
Okay, the other thing is we could start with everything on the southern end of the one-way and then push fairly straight up and then curve over the map because the enemy is going to retreat to the east anyways because they want to get to their dropships. So we have the advantage to first capture the tower fast or have all our firepower concentrated there to crush resistance from the pirates. And the second advantage is that we could also go up further north and get our vehicles over the level 1 there and through the forest or around the forest there with the hovers and the badgers over the hills and move up further north and then move to the intercept or to the base point there with the 2 road hexes. I think it's the 2 road hexes, right? 5901 and 6001.
Yeah, that's the evac point. Okay, so deploy Maxims and red team on the plateau and deploy blue team on the runway level with the rest of the vehicles.
Yeah. I would say that if we can. No. I mean, you take the hovers over the one-way and go as fast as fuck along the one-way, just straight up with the hovers.
That's going to require turning on pavement, though.
I was gonna say, can hovers go from level 3 to level 6?
I'm pretty
No,
sure.
you don't. You don't have to.
No.
You just go straight on the level 3.
Yeah, you follow that road that starts at 24, 22, and goes up to 21, 22, 21. I think is what he's saying, that diagonal,
Okay.
like a sort of offshoot, and then take that road up the tower.
That would mean the soonest we could cap the tower is turn 2 or turn 3.
I mean, if we're going to rush the tower, we might as well start from...
I was going to say, I think,
the south
if we
bomb
want to rush it, we should try and commit to rushing
We can
it to
also
try and
use
have it
the
turn 2.
rush it with the hovers and see how that works out for us.
Can we not all just start in like 1700, 1800, 1900 sort of region? We're up on the plateau already.
The problem with that is it'll take us a long time. It'll take us a fair bit to get down from the we'd need to make our way over to the 2016 to cross down and over. My worry is then we wouldn't be capturing the primary objective until turn 10. Or depending what resistance
if we put the hovers or if we put the other tanks on like 28, 34, so basically the lower 26, 27, 28, they have a straight run up north and keep up a high TMM for like the first 3 turns at least, depending on what pops up on as enemies or how far the jumpers can keep up with them.
That could work. The jumpers should probably be the ones deploying on the plateau, though. That should be red team on the plateau with the slower blue team force on the runway.
I do still like the idea of deploying some forces towards the southeast corner and then sort of moving up using those like wooded hills to try and get towards the primary objective.
Southeast corner. I agree.
The problem with that tactic is we are then spread thin and the pirates can
what I'm
converge
saying is
with...
I'm saying is everybody would start on that side and then one would go north towards the primary and one would fan out west towards the tower.
The thing is,
kind of how we originally had it, no?
Yeah.
That's the original plan, which is set up for us to capture primary objective as quick as possible. I think we should try and do primary as quick as possible. It's the only one on a definitive timeline. We need to then take secondary by 13.
Oh, another factor we hadn't considered.
Yeah, that's a fair amount of AC2 fire to weather. It's not an amount of AC2 fire I like the idea of taking.
What's the range on?
There's another consideration, which is those fortresses at like 4615. Have turrets as well.
46. Yes, you're right. Those will. Yeah, because there's nine AC2s, which would be batteries there. 9 separate AC2 turrets, not 3 turrets of 3. Okay. My concern is somewhat lifted. That's still.
They are not sure whether the reinforced buildings more towards the middle have anything in them. But they could see like gun battery barrels sticking out of the top of the tower.
That makes sense. Okay, so we have 2 options, guys. Quick team vote. Do we want to stick to original plan, push up the southeast side to then push secondary second, or do we want to try and grab secondary then push to primary?
I'm for grabbing the secondary and then push to the primary.
You can do both.
Secondary is higher.
That sounds like a good way for somebody to lose a mech, and that pushes momentum against us quickly.
This is a very hard mission. You're gonna lose mechs. If you don't lose mechs, it's gonna be an absolute miracle.
Lose a mech early.
All right, I'm gonna load in the enemy forces.
We're gonna be so close to the AA thing if we start down there. I think maybe that does make sense.
Okay. Oh yeah. Then let's take secondary first.
All right. It's a high risk plan, but it might work better. It depends on where the reinforcements are coming in.
Just put the maxims in 20 32 and then rush to the tower in the first turn and be like, ching chong, it's ours.
In which case, red team
I don't know
with
if
the
you can
jump
say that.
jets. Red team with jump jet should deploy up around the 19 to 21 region. Blue team without jump jets should deploy around the runway area.
Yeah.
Or we could everyone deploy up on the plateau. It'll slow us down a little bit more, but no, I think the
Put up
two
a bit.
teams, and then
Yeah,
we can
red
put the
up
slower
top.
vehicles.
Blue below.
And I'll put the non-hover vehicle. I'll put the Badgers. Actually, I'll keep one Badger above with the two Maxims. That way, we have two different ways to achieve the objective. I'll deploy the two other Badgers and the Goblin. Well, and then Sighthound if you want to deploy the Goblins below.
Yeah.
This might get brutal fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This might bankrupt Venture. Let's find out.
Dude, I'm already bankrupt.
No, Wolf. Sorry, here, let me sketch
Okay.
out the current adjusted plan.
Right.
Appreciate it.
Wolf, you have jump jets? I think
Yes.
you're... Okay,
Centurion does, I believe. Yeah.
let me see. You're in the Vindicus, Brawler...
Yeah, we've been through a couple of different plans, Wolf.
I've
Sorry
seen
about
that.
All right,
No,
guys.
no problem.
We gotta get moving. It's been half an
Yeah.
hour.
Yeah, I think we know what we're doing, though. I
Okay.
think we're all
Yeah.
right. Well,
Let's
we'll
settle
see
down.
if
Let's
we're all
commit.
right.
All right, I have
Wolf?
I have a pretty general idea of like where certain units are deploying. So, if you guys are ready, then let's get going.
Yeah, let's ready up.
Alrighty.
Absolutely. I think, yeah, I had done.
I think we're waiting on Wolf. There we go.
Here we go.
I'm very scared of Shadowcock and his 2/3 Marauder of
2/3.
Doom. That thing is
Good.
scary.
Why? The mech, like every mech else.
Twin ERPPCs, a couple pulse lasers, and a large laser. It's definitely not messing around. 26, hit done, please.
Thought I get that.
Those of you in the planning chat, that here is the current P3 plan.
All right.
I believe Wolf.
There's a planning chat.
And
Oh,
the
yeah, we gotta add
red
you.
is the jump squad.
Wolf, I know you have jump jets, but you've got kind of a mixed loadout. Do you want to join blue team to bring them up to a full lance?
Sure.
Sounds good.
Be right
Okay,
back.
cool.
And Mage, you're up for deployment. Oh, there we go.
The first
Oh,
thing
there we go.
you notice as you enter the battlefield is a giant fucking Atlas standing in the center of the battlefield, ready to
Oh, that
fight
complicates
you.
things.
Hola!
Peeking out with a massive Gauss rifle on its arm, pointing it at you.
Wait, Harlock has a twin sister?
Yeah, that mech has a
something like
command
that.
console, so in order for it to have all the goodies, I had to make two identical pilots because it's like 50% or more, I think, or something like that. 51% of the people in the thing have to have all of the things to have it work.
Oh, interesting.
Something like that. I can't remember exactly. Also, it's Mech HQ assigning a commander and a pilot is a chore. It doesn't seem to work properly.
Yeah, I've seen that trying to do vehicles.
Oh, that's an interesting place for the Badger.
That's so blue team. You guys lower down there. I'm putting it there to try and give it a bit of cover from mechs and stuff. That might
I
be
don't
on-
know if any of the places have heavy snow other than like the place around that lake, but keep in mind that heavy snow is bad. You can get stuck. It's like swamp.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks
Oh,
like heavy snow
okay,
is
I
like
can see the difference
like the baby blue
on the map.
or light blue or whatever. It's a different shade.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, around the runway is heavy snow. That shouldn't be a problem for hovers.
Tracked vehicles can
what that
you
is?
can go through woods, right?
Yes.
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 Hover vehicles cannot.
That's correct. I think hover vehicles ignore snow. I'm not 100% on that though.
That makes sense.
Actually, I'm about 99% sure because my hover vehicle went through heavy snow in a tournament recently, no problem. It's an interesting
You guys
game.
were
Why is
fighting.
it making me deploy everything first?
I don't know, man. Are you in control of lots of stuff?
I'm in control of a fair number of things. I just find it looks like it wants. Yeah, it works.
Maybe it goes by based on number of units.
Doesn't really.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yes, your sensors pick up that two of the reinforced buildings have a turret of some kind in them.
There it is.
Oh, great. How many guns?
One large?
Oh, just one. Okay.
There is
That's
one.
bad.
There is one laser beam barrel sticking out of the thing.
Alright.
Tertiary objective. You can disable large laser turrets with one infantry squad.
I don't think we have the spare infantry, but that's
No,
Yeah,
probably not.
we have one fast hover that's going to have one infantry squad after taking the AC2 tower.
I think that's a lot of faith in their survival, in the survival of these vehicles.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Why did you place the Maxim there? What's the...
Why?
Yeah?
If you had placed it directly south, you could have gotten the tower in one turn. I think is what he
Yeah.
said.
Yeah.
From
Exactly.
like 2034.
Yeah.
Wait,
No.
20.
No, I think you still have enough MP to get there.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought I counted that out.
5,
7, 8,
7, 8.
9.
Yeah, no, he's got enough to get there.
11,
level
12.
plus the turn. Yeah.
Is there a
Yeah,
particular place?
just don't slide down over the hangars and stuff.
I wasn't planning on it.
Okay.
Yeah, there's an Ostrak.
Well. Oh, it's
Oh,
Kelly.
it's Kelly!
My God. Kelly, you should know better.
Kelly's like, "Hey,
Oh, look, where's Gary
motherfuckers,
Ostrak, actually.
come and get us!"
Well, at least
there-
she's smart enough to stay out of DFA range.
Is there a particular place where the jumpers are deploying?
Yes,
Up on that
around-
plateau where Battle Mage
around
is.
me.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
Our goal is
Windows
to try and
tables next to it.
to escort the vehicles to take the tower.
To take the
And the
tower.
Griffin.
All right.
We're gonna try.
EPCS are at 6s.
Yeah.
Ostrak and a
okay, I'm
Griffin
not
already, we'll see.
surprised.
Yeah, you
There's
guys
gonna be more.
fought one of these griffins last time. The other one was pretty badly damaged.
I thought we took out both of them.
No.
No, just one.
Okay.
Well,
One of
badly
them,
damaged
the
I
one that had Harlock in it was pretty badly damaged. Unfortunately for you guys, Harlock did manage to escape.
Yeah, I see that as significantly complicated this mission.
Yeah, because she's in
Sorry, I can't
her.
hear you over the sound of Atlas as loot.
Yeah, she is in her own custom Atlas now. That is
Nice.
significantly scarier than the Griffin that she was piloting for the hit and run mission.
Yeah.
All right, Spart.
That
It's very
Atlas
simple.
is
You just
the-
got to get a headshot with that Gauss rifle.
Yeah, I know.
You only need to do it once.
Or Shadow needs
twice.
to get one good shot with the PPC and a nice crit.
I would encourage you to look at the pilots.
Yeah, you'll need to. How much edge do they have? Oh, 3?
Yeah, they have 3
Wow.
edge each.
Well,
Each.
Yes.
Yeah,
That
but
is
you can
unfortunate.
only reroll one, and if she rerolls into her head again,
I
Here's
don't
hoping.
love taking that as the strategy, but also it
The
experience,
chance is
it
not
has
zero.
worked. True.
Oh, there's so much up here.
Yeah, we're deploying our a full lance of our guys up here, but it's gonna be bloody. And we should hopefully... Oh, Kentaro!
Sorry, there's birds outside. I don't know if you guys can hear that. It's very loud.
Oh, it's a Narc Kentaro!
That's not good.
So,
That is...
they have deployed what looks to be a cavalry lance on the base to defend it from being captured.
Yeah, the good news is none of the other mechs in that lance have narc-capable missiles, it looks like.
Yes.
Oh no, I forgot.
No.
If it's any consolation, I forgot to slot the smokes.
Oh
Oh,
boy.
crap.
Actually, I kind of forgot, but also at the same time, there's not that much narc ammunition kicking around, so it would kind of make sense that they wouldn't have it as well.
Yeah, boy. Ah, it's the return of Kim Fook.
Yep, Kim Fook has returned.
Wait, where?
In the Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt.
Oh, where's the
Kim
Thun-
Fuck
Oh,
is
they're over
here. Is here
there.
to fuck shit up in his
Oh,
Thunderbolt.
the heavy lance. So the Thunderbolt, the Warhammer.
Oh yeah.
They had a
Forgot about
Vindicator, I think,
Yep.
and something else.
3-3 pilot.
As I said,
easily
we
declared.
have we don't have a quality or skill advantage in these guys.
No. Oh, and Kelly is 3-3.
They're in.
They have a
The
couple of
most
very good
recent
pilots, and then
Amaris
everyone
Civil War.
else is pretty average.
That's good.
By
Professional
average,
quality average.
Yeah. I mean, this
Okay, I
is
set my both mechs to ghost targets.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
this is pretty obviously not your typical pirate band.
Oh goodness, no.
I have switched my ECM to ghost targets as well.
Beautiful. We'll need
We
them.
might want to consider setting someone to ECCM to counter the Griffin.
Or I can do that one if you
alternatively,
wish.
we shoot the Griffin in the face.
That would also work, yes.
I'll prioritize the Griffin then with my Hatcheman while I counter its ECM, and then I'll switch over to ghost targets.
Sounds good. Oh, right, because oh yeah, Raptor. If you go on ECCM, and 26 goes on ghost targets, because both of you have ECMs. So one of you can counter the enemy ECM, and one of you can jam them with ghost targets.
Yeah, and since Raptor is not as good of a pilot, sadly, it's better to have him on ECCM.
Counter,
Except
counter.
if it's a roll-off between
Yeah.
both ECMs.
That's exactly why, yeah.
Yeah. Correct. Here comes the flashbulb.
I was thinking about flanking up the side, but I kind of nervous to be away
That
from
thing
you
is a
guys.
monstrosity.
It's
It
disgusting.
really is.
So funny.
It is such a
That's
funny mech.
intentional.
Somebody took that prototype TSM to heart.
You better
Does
believe.
the flat if we include Drake on a night fight mission, do we get to remove night fight modifiers any turn that he fires?
Right.
Unfortunately, Mega Mech can't handle that, so no.
But that's the only reason he said no. I'm so excited for this mission.
Oh, it's gonna be a good mission.
Oh, that Shadowhawk needs to go.
Or a bad mission. One of the two. Either way, it'll be a good time.
It's good. It's certainly going to be one of the missions of all time. Is what you're telling me.
Just to confirm with all the players what we discussed in
There's
the
definitely
planning.
that.
are we all good to pay for everyone's repair costs out of the salvage before we split it up?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Perfect.
Yeah, it works.
it's easy for me to say because I think I have two of the most expensive mechs on the field.
At the same time, you have two of the mechs that are least likely to be taken out of action on the field. So it's one of those toss-ups.
Yeah, narrow low profile is pretty nasty on that.
Oh
Marauder.
my goodness.
That's unfortunate.
Well, actually, the first turn, although I am expecting they probably have about a +6 between
Plus
attacks and
8?
bonuses.
Yeah, their initiative is insane.
Oh.
They have
I
Harlock
guess someone
and
has
Harlock and her friend are coordinating everything.
Do we
Yep.
want to pass to the Maxims and rush them up first, since we know what they're doing?
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay. Off we go.
I hope the
Pass
82s
Pass it down
can
the
turn
chain.
traitor and then use for us.
Ooh, that'd be good.
I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
think Megaback can do that.
Also, logistically speaking, it's probably more a case of it's going to take that infantry a while to hand-to-hand fight their way through the building. But while they're
Floor by
they're
floor,
busy
yeah.
breaching it, the crew is defending it.
That's
Like
great.
the
Knights are
Raid
gonna
movie.
pass. Yeah, if everyone passes to mage, I can move Maxims up.
Nitro, can you hit next player?
Yep, I'll do that.
Yeah.
I'm at a little bit of a loss here as to how this is going to shape up.
This is going to be a brutal and bloody mission, I can tell you that much.
It's gonna be a
Yep.
slog.
Yep.
Except
because
we
of the
get good
no, I
headshot.
can't. Even none of the Maxims can make it in one turn.
Crap, really?
You fool!
Yeah.
They must survive the turn. They can be in they have to be within one hex, right? Like right next to any part of the building, but it can be any part of the building. But they have to survive the turn that they are next to it as they're unloading the infantry.
That makes sense.
If they do
Yeah.
not survive the turn,
So
they
20,
will. The infantry will
22,
die.
22-26 is legit, or we could have just used the street in front.
22.
What? 22-26? Yes, 22-26
that's awesome.
is allowed.
Who's the Flashman pilot?
Okay.
That's me.
You
Why?
can also
Well-
pass the turn to me now that you know that it's not working with the Maxims, and I
Yeah,
can
I'm gonna
initial
do
thing
that
with
then.
my armor blobs.
Yep, good plan.
Armor
I'm
blobs.
considering sprinting the Maxims to like 22-27 to kind of
Yeah.
cut off as much line of sight as possible from them. And then the
Absolutely.
next turn running up from 22-27 up to 21-26.
Right, so if we want, I can send the goblins down to 32-27, and then that will cut off some of the line of sight on that western group, or eastern group, rather.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that was my dragon. Shit.
Whoops.
Well, this is why you check what unit is
Ouch.
selected first.
Yes.
The Badger moving to 21-28.
Talos.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, the Talos that you faced last time, you should probably look at it. These guys. So the narrative here, I kind of forgot to have Darius do his normal spiel at the beginning. That was kind of replaced by going over the mission objectives, but. It's only been like a day and a half since you assaulted the base. Basically, you guys got back. They threw you into the medical tanks real quick to heal you up. Slapped the armor back on your mechs and shipped you out again directly to this base up in the Arctic, where it was apparently a research facility. At least that's what it was like logged as, but there seems to be some shenanigans going on.
Okay.
So am I passing? Someone else going first, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feel free to pass, because then I'll sync with the Badger. There's not a whole lot of places they can go.
Yeah.
The snow is doing a number on their tracks.
Torn, I want to sync up with you on targets.
Sorry, I was waiting for a second. Nitro, you said you want to work with me a bit?
I do. I want to sync up on targets with you.
Okay. You said you were going after the Griffin?
I had mentioned that, yeah, at the beginning, but considering how it's a target-rich environment, I think opportunity will be the judge for the most part.
Sure, fair enough.
At least now at the beginning.
Yeah.
Those of us in the cavalry lance up top, it might make sense as well to try and pick a single target that as many of us can shoot at as possible, and just try it each turn.
To go.
It's not that well
Just
armored,
One
honestly.
on our side for too long.
I just don't want to see her again. In universe, at least. She's hilarious out of universe.
Yeah. So like just for example, the Talos is missing some of its ammo because it didn't have time to get reloaded.
To reload.
Yeah.
Okay, that
pain.
explains the ammo load on the Griffin. I was like, only 22 turns for the SRM6.
Yep. It's they didn't have time to reload the ammo on these things. That there were more pressing issues, and they only have so many mech
Like
techs.
armor.
Yeah, exactly. And kind of unsurprisingly, stuff like ferrofibrous armor is pretty limited, so he straight up didn't have enough to refit the other Griffin.
Nice.
Oh my god, everything's creeping across the map to us.
You all
That's
deployed on
terrifying.
one side.
That's kind of what I was originally worried about with the original
Yeah,
plan.
now imagine we
deploy so
deployed
far
to
the side.
both sides of the map, and
Oh,
we are
no, that
without
would've been the-
support against.
That would have been worse.
Yeah, there's no world that we should have done that.
Now, in hindsight, if we had deployed over in the southeast corner, that might have worked better because we could pincer the guys in the middle, but we didn't
That's
know that.
kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah.
But we will see what we can do. Please don't slide. Thank you.
We're here. We have to make do.
Yeah, I mean the pirates kind of just deployed in such a way as to be able to defend against anything. They definitely wanted to prioritize the AA turret though, so that they don't get shot at by aerospace forces.
That is reasonable.
I
If we
also
bring
don't like that happening to
if
me.
we bring the turret down first, do we get do our ASFs get to give us any fire support? Or
No,
they're-
because
no,
there's
they're focused on the drop.
there's anti-air Arrow 4s in the base.
Ew, that is a strong argument to not fly.
Plus they're occupied trying to disable the engines of the
Dropships.
of the
Yeah.
dropships so they don't take off. Basically, this is a total like merc greed operation where your objective is to occupy the enemy forces and take down their air defenses so that they can secure the most salvage possible.
Hey, we're a part of a larger operation.
Exactly. The guild is very much like, you know, Lord Farquaad. You know, your lives are a sacrifice I'm willing to make in order to get more salvage.
Yeah, and we are to Harlock. Yeah, we are not trapped here with you. You are trapped on this ice ball with us.
So,
26.
is there any more
If we
sinks?
wanna-
Oh, we got goblins.
As I said, the goblins are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Skytown's got the goblins as sinks.
You also, could switch back to me.
Both the,
I
yeah,
was
both
thinking,
two goblins
do we
and
want to bring the
Cyclops.
goblins forward, or do we want to take them right down that road? Because we might be able to use the hills and forests to block line of sight.
I'm worried about the road.
You can send them off on their
Can
own.
you get...
I also don't know if the bridge works. Bridges
Oh,
in
okay.
Mega
Like,
Mech.
sometimes it doesn't work.
It's CF90.
Well,
So it can
that's
hold
not
90 tons.
that's not the concern. Bridges in Mega Mech sometimes are just broken. They don't work properly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
The,
I
the
would...
best event with a bridge for me was when like an enemy mech was standing on a bridge and I shot the bridge with an AC-20 to lower the CF below the mech weight, and then the mech fell like 4 or 5 hexes in depth 3 water below.
So that takes it out of the fight.
Yeah.
We could. I'm just concerned the goblins. The goblins are fairly short. Well, I guess they got the large lasers, and they don't have that much infantry in them.
The goblins are kind of intended as just like reinforcements for actual fighting.
Yeah.
With
Yeah.
their infantry
Okay.
load is incidental. I actually expected you guys to take the goblins and like one badger and go after the tower, and then take everything else and deploy it east and just push into the base as soon as possible. That's what I expected you to do.
We discussed that, but we decided that it would be too risky to spread ourselves without the ability to collapse it. I think we're just traumatized from what happened to the Banshee.
Yeah, it's like survivorship bias, you know. They're like, we don't want to deal with that shit again.
Showboat, that was a very, very brave move to move only 4.
I think he just walked. You also deployed at the very bottom of the map, which is an interesting choice.
Yeah, I deployed there because of the forest hex. I could have stood there and be like, pew pew.
Makes
Although,
sense.
Actually, Showboat's got nice longer range weapons.
Yeah.
Yep.
So what should be my target priority? Just hammering Harlock?
I think if you're able to give any fire support to the cavalry lance up north, shoot at them. If you can't see them, then probably hammering either Harlock or that archer. Both
Maybe
of
just
which...
trying to take that Talos off the field.
That is a royal archer, by the way. It's both.
Yeah, with Artemis 4.
Yeah, it has Artemis 4 missiles. They're not fucking around. It can also fire its LRM-20s without overheating.
Overheating.
It's cold.
That is a distinct advantage. Oh, it's got case. Okay. So
And
it's
it
not
also
Lord
has
Royal.
20 heat sinks.
Yeah,
That's true. It's cold here, right?
It
Is
is.
that gonna
It is
affect
cold
my
here.
heat sinking ability?
Yes.
Yeah. I think everyone
Oh,
basically gets
my.
free heat sinks.
I think you get one free
That's
heat sinking
delicious.
because of the cold weather. I'm not 100% on the weather effects. It's negative 55 degrees Celsius. You can look up how that affects.
Negative 55.
Yep.
Oh,
Like
that's good for the Marauder. That means more alpha striking.
Yep. Like it's
So
fucking
serious.
cold.
Yeah. In freedom units, that's 67. That's negative 67.
Yeah, there shouldn't. I don't think there should be trees here then, right?
don't
No, there can be. I mean, it gets down to like the minus. I guess it gets down to the minus 40s here, and we still got a fair bit of trees, but. This is getting
So
pretty
what is our plan up here
Yeah.
in the
If
west?
you want to pass to me, I still got to move the
We-
goblins.
Oh,
Okay,
there's
yeah.
another goblin? Oh, jeez. Other
Yeah.
people moved.
Oh, neither
Yeah.
goblins moved.
Yeah, because I
believe-
screwed up and moved the dragon first.
Right. I believe for us up here.
Less than
Both the
negative
Shadowhawk
30
and the Griffin
degrees.
has jump 5.
Yeah, I think it just subtracts 1 from your
That's not
from
bad.
your heat sinking.
All right.
For your
well,
heat generation, I think.
Shadow is like,
problem.
that's fucking nothing.
Slight problem. The goblins can only move 2 hexes.
Yeah,
Oh.
the badgers are in the same position or the same trouble. That thin snow is doing a number on their ability.
Wait,
Good
is
news
that
is that goes
real?
darkest
Oh my
range.
god, I'm sorry, I screwed you guys. That's horrible. I
Yeah.
didn't know that it does that.
Oh yeah, it is.
So yeah,
It's
we
not
should have
the-
taken
it's
the road
not-
for
Yeah.
everything.
Yes.
Yeah, that's not happening in 7 turns unless we hit the road.
Crap.
We can't get to the road in. We won't get to the road within 4 turns.
Within 13 turns.
Yeah, not unless I hook south, but that's we
God
can't take
damn
the
you,
bridge. so-
Darius!
Yeah, mission command.
Okay.
We have
retrospect,
some
we
slightly
should've gone on the
snafu
roads.
here. Where did you pack the winter tracks for the tanks?
Yeah.
Which one of you idiots didn't put the snow chains on the tires?
That is my bad. I did not know that.
I'm gonna pass turn back to Sighthound for the second goblin.
All right.
I would have
I
given
think you
you
need to
all
move.
hovers if I knew that.
We'll figure something out. We'll figure our way
Yeah.
around to get there.
One
Yeah.
problem at a time. I'm going to
If we
kill
can
this
get-
Ostrak.
If I can get them through the woods, we can get them onto the road on the other side of the bridge, and that should hopefully speed things
That's
up.
kind of what I was thinking. Is we'll head. We'll try
Yeah,
and loop them.
just the reinforced heavy lands
the
and the
only
laser
option.
towers to go through.
one problem
Yeah.
at a time.
Yeah.
That's like 2 lances.
There's a total
I
of 3
have
enemy
a mechs up
lances.
Well, yeah, but there's 2 over there.
Yes.
Actually, we're missing one, so we can't even see all of that one.
Most of the turrets are being counted as a lance.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a full 3. I think there's 11 mechs.
Okay. So 4.
That's more than enough with the
4.
Atlas.
And 3. Yeah. That's
I'm
11.
gonna jump to 2027 because if I'm here, then if something runs up and wants to, it kind of it limits the number of hexes they can use to try and kick the maxims, and also gives me a spot where I can kind of shoot.
Considering that I didn't know that the snow does that, I'll just say if you get any transport with any infantry in it to the base, you capture it.
Okay.
I'm gonna alter
That is
this. I am altering
fair.
the deal.
We appreciate it.
So
Oh,
they
thanks very
change
much.
from assault rifles to flare guns, and be like, if one of you makes
Yeah.
it and shoots his flare gun, everything is good.
So is this
Oh.
is thin snow? Yeah.
Those of you with LBXs or good cluster, slap the the AC2 buildings with your clusters if you don't have good shots and other stuff, because we can get crew stunned and crew killed results on the buildings if I'm remembering
Right.
correctly. And if we can just, we don't necessarily need to destroy them if we just shoot the crew up.
Right.
They are exactly out of range of my SRMs.
Trebuchet
That's
and
fair.
Raptor, if you want to block the Maxims, maybe like we're doing.
Block them from.
Like stand
The
in front
Ostrak?
of between the Maxim and the Ostrak. That might be.
Yeah.
Well, the Kintaro, I don't think is going to be able to reach. Maybe,
No,
but
no, the
the only one I
Ostrak,
think
no.
is the Ostrak.
Oh, jeez. See.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's fine.
And the
Whoa,
Griffin's
that's very
got jump
brave of
5.
the Kintaro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like,
Maybe
if
we have
possible,
a-
if you guys could get to like 1829, 1929, that would sort of block off them getting into kicking range of the Maxims.
Yes.
Right.
That would be delicious.
Nitro, you should probably pass turn though. I think 26's Trebuchet should probably go first because you're the melee mech.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Repeat that one more time.
Hit next player. We want you to be the last one to act because you're the melee mech. If there's a spot where you can get into melee on this turn, that's awesome.
I can't reach 29.
Okay, then maybe the forests on 1829. Keep yourself safe. And then you're in a position to kick anything that tries to get into 29 or shoot it.
There we go. Okay.
There you go.
mediums. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, Raptor.
You have your first victim.
Yeah, you could jump to 1530.
Yeah, 1530 is a good spot.
Yeah.
Or you might be able to run to 1530, which would
Yeah.
give you less of a penalty with your attack.
Yeah.
I think you could walk there actually. No, but we couldn't. You'd have to run to turn. Actually, no.
No, I can run there.
Okay.
I would not be considered walking. I would be considered running, but that's fine. Better than jumping,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah, you won't have great TMM, but you'll be in forests.
Yeah. And also inside the ECM bubble with ghost targets.
Yes. Yeah, Trebuchet's ECM bubble.
I
And
like
you've got your
the attention to
ECM.
detail that you have triple strength Myra in every single limb and torso section on the Hatchet Man.
Yes.
Oh, it's like that.
It's it makes sense, right?
Didn't skip leg day.
Yeah. I had to put my jump jets in there, otherwise I would have done it too.
All right.
Now where's
Stab it.
Kelly going? Is she going to make her signature move of running away?
He does have a path to the Maxim, is my concern.
Yeah.
Yes.
Admittedly, said path does put her standing right next to Drake's bevy of medium pulse lasers, which is a questionable place for any mech to be, even a 60-tonner.
Yeah. We'll see.
Okay, she does not have jump jets. Good. She can't DFA the Maxims.
No, she cannot
Oh,
DFA the
I didn't even
Maxims.
think of that. She goes for the Maxim. I'm punishing her.
No.
Yeah.
Not ideal.
Nope.
That could be worse. Drake can torso twist and still light Kelly up, or still light.
Okay.
Oh, this is a lot of weapons to fire.
I have better
Oh,
shots
man.
than the Kintaro.
Okay. I was gonna say I have a good shot on the Kintaro. Do you want to join me, Drake? And we'll just try and light up and take the Kintaro off the field right now.
Oh yes, indeed. I would love to join you.
Okay. Then if you're also doing that, then I'm gonna go with cluster rounds. Yeah, I'm gonna go with cluster rounds.
God, alpha striking is so satisfying.
It really is.
I love doing that.
Sorry, who are we focusing down?
Mage and I are going Kintaro.
Yeah. Those of you who can see Kelly doesn't have a lot of TMM. Oh, drat, Kelly, you're just out of the firing arc. Just out of the firing arc of that Maxim.
Yeah. The goblins do not have any good shots on the upper group, it looks like.
What in the world is the weapon placement on this Maxim?
They're weird.
What in the... Okay, this is... Weird is definitely a word for it.
I'm concerned that you didn't set the machine guns to rapid fire.
You're right, I definitely should have. Why can't I target the building?
I'm gonna step away for a second. I'll be right back.
No problemo.
All right. So my goblins can fire the large lasers onto the AC2 towers. So
Yeah,
should I
do
be
it.
trying to collapse or trying to ignite?
Oh. What does igniting a building do?
That's an
It sets it on fire.
It causes a lot of heat. Causes a lot of damage to building.
And the fire
I mean,
could
there are
conceivably
soft
spread to the other
squishy
towers.
people in there. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna plink it with the large laser. try and set it on fire.
All right.
Okay. I have all my shooting gear. Yeah, I think Kelly is probably gonna stomp that badger to death this turn.
Also, I seem to recall fire being very good against turrets.
Yeah. Oh, we'll find out. If we can set it on fire, at the very
Yeah,
least, I'm sure
ammunition
the crew is
explosions are
unhappy.
as good as capture.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't need infantry if the turrets are taken. If the turrets take themselves out.
We can take them or take them out.
That's correct. You can do either of those.
And then the Maxim can zip around the map. And max
Yeah, you
speed.
can try to use its speed to get around to the edge.
Yeah.
And I said,
Yeah.
then what the Maxim
might
is going to do is run over to one of the slower vehicles and pick up crew from it.
Yeah.
A refill.
Yeah.
Refill.
It'll be the most viable way for us to get people there if the Maxims
Honestly, yeah.
expend their crew to capture.
Maxim just start a shuttle service with slower vehicles.
Yes.
The poor pilot's left behind.
Hmm.
The cleaned out vehicles. All alone with an Atlas on the field.
Yeah, I don't think anyone likes to be alone with an Atlas on the field.
I'd
I
like
tried-
to be the lone Atlas. That'd be nice, but
No. You don't want to be alone Atlas on a field. But Atlas with 6 buddies.
yeah.
I mean, a
Oh,
berserker might be happy,
This
but we're
Atlas.
not berserkers.
this foolish Atlas has given up the thing that makes the Atlas great, the rear-facing weapons.
Ooh. All right.
Oh, thank goodness you got the ghost targets active.
I
Oh
destroyed
boy,
that
Flashman.
searchlight.
Oh no, the Flashman gets lit up by those medium pulse lasers. That's not good. That'll
What
be
do you mean?
10x.
Oh yeah, you're the opposition.
Oh boy. Many attacks hitting
Oh,
my poor Kentaro.
Hitting
The
you in the
Kintaro
head,
took
re-rolled
a head
to the
hit
head.
and re-rolled it to the head.
What is that? The third time that's happened?
Yeah.
Why is it a VTOL?
Well,
Your Centurion
Wait,
is
what?
showing up as like a
The
VTOL or
Centurion?
something. That's so weird.
Oh, but remember he had the wrong in the beginning. He had the
Oh,
whole
that
fleet
might be it.
of, and then
Oh,
he had to remove it. So
yeah.
Oh, re-rolled the Gauss rifle hit to the head with edge, hits the arm instead.
Oh.
And
A
that's why you take
lucky.
edge.
a massive volley of missiles and Gauss rifle rounds fires at the eastern ridge. Meanwhile,
Was that a Gauss
lasers
he
are
had?
going off everywhere, just
Taro
below
took a
the
second head hit.
turret tower.
two hits to the pilot of the Kintaro.
Yep.
The Kataro's head is nearly destroyed. Oh no.
Okay, so we're not going to set these buildings on fire because of the weather conditions. It adds a +5 penalty to the roll.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah,
That's-
it's
in
really
retrospect,
cold.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Trebuchet 5NU getting plinked by AC2s.
Yeah, we would literally need a 12 in order to set them on fire.
Yep. Oh, that
So-
There's a
Kintaro is
chance.
standing by the skin of its teeth. We can fix that.
Oh yes.
TMM2.
Oh,
Everyone's
boy.
crowded around.
Oh,
Trying
the
to get
LRMs
behind
from the
people.
Archer land all around the Dragon, none of them hitting. Well, we do manage to get some lasers and SRMs onto the Flashman. That is enough for a PSR, but it doesn't look like it has worked.
Though I believe Mage can now kick him.
Yeah.
Yep.
Please.
Yes. Although,
But it's Nitro's
oh,
turn
Honestly,
first.
you should probably. Oh wait, no, he probably can't punch. Huh?
no, I can't. All my weapons are in my arms, and I don't have lower hand activated. Sorry. I'm gambling on the kick. It might be
Fair.
bad. Yeah.
Kentaro prone.
Yeah.
Kentaro knocked down, taking 20 damage to the leg. That is a hefty kick from the Marauder.
At least it was without CSM.
Another head hit.
Oh no. She stays conscious. She's a real trooper.
Oh, sorry, not another head hit. Another hit and taking damage.
Yes.
We're on
The
three.
pilot is very injured now.
Raptor, is there a reason you went for the kick and not the hatchet? I'm curious.
It was an 8 for the hatchet.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
Fair.
for the kick, so I went just with the lowest, and I still fucking miss.
Ah, that's fair.
Fair enough.
Oh, subtract 3.
Goddamn RNG.
Oh.
Oh,
yeah, okay.
yes, okay.
I can't overheat.
I don't know if I can overheat myself now. Yeah.
Yeah,
The most I can generate is 1.
it's very cold out.
Maybe if I jump and Alpha Strike, I'd overheat, but only by a little.
That's good to
would press
know.
it,
I can
actually.
actually I can push heat on my single heat sink mechs pretty hard now.
Oh no.
I say
Uh,
honestly, I think they benefit more from the temperature
Alright.
than we do.
Yeah.
We
Shadow
really
is swearing up a storm.
Oh, we actually won.
Very close.
Oh wow.
Miracles do happen.
Well
Somehow.
done. Well done. The pirates.
Yeah, you can shift to me, guys. I can make my first moves because I don't have much to do.
Sounds good.
I will note
Yeah,
that
him or the
the,
Maxims, probably.
Let's have.
well, you guys figure it out. I gotta pee. We'll be right back.
Damn it! That Kentaro landing in the spot, preventing the Maxim from the Maxim on 2028 from getting to the building this turn.
Ah, crap.
Wait,
He
could it
can't
go
should
to
be
the
able to
right
go
and
through.
up?
No, it can only get to 2226.
What
I thought
There's
I thought
no-
Manny said that was
there's-
acceptable.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
acceptable. Yeah,
is
26
there-
There's no
is
other
the one for
vehicle in
cast.
the hex. It should be able to go,
Okay.
shouldn't it?
Cool.
But I thought the Maxims only had 2 infantry squads, and you need 3.
I
Yeah,
have
the
3.
other
I
Maxim.
I both
There's
Maxims.
2 Maxims.
Yeah.
though.
Maxims.
Oh, okay.
Please don't slide off the building. Okay, cool.
Oh god.
So we just need to keep it from getting pushed off, right?
It needs
yeah.
to sit there for one whole turn.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
just
moving.
be careful being up against the edge of the wall. You don't want to get pushed off.
Yeah, the other downside is that the low ground mechs might be able to fire on them.
Yeah. The big concern that I have with the Maxim, so I believe capturing them works similar to fleeing in that they'll capture them next turn, like movement
Mhm.
phase next turn.
All right.
They'll need to weather this round of fire.
Yeah.
I've returned. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, Manny,
Hello.
quick question
What's
about
up?
capturing the building with infantry.
Uh-huh.
Does it work like fleeing the map where they capture it next movement phase? Or is it the end of next
Yes.
turn? Okay, so they only need to weather 1 full round of fire while standing there.
That's correct.
Okay, thank goodness. I was worried they'd have to stand perfectly still with no TMM.
I mean,
Not
that's
that they
what
have
they've
too many right
done,
now.
which is probably foolish, but
Because of the hills and stuff, I do not have the movement to actually get TMM on them.
uh-oh. Bad news for you guys.
Yes, it is.
The whole mission is bad news for us.
Mm,
Yeah.
could
True.
be said for sure. I will note that some of the new pirate mechs, the Archer, have Star League markings, but the second Thunderbolt is a standard 10 SE and it has Taurian markings.
Fucking
Have
Tori.
you Taurians showing up again?
They know we're not House Davian, right?
Like, did anyone tell them that? Should we tell them that?
Oh, you know what it is? We're on planet Davatal, so they probably got confused.
That's
Oh,
fair.
yeah. That'd be pretty easy for that. Oh, I forget his name. That one, the one guy who was in charge for all. He's friggin' crazy.
It really doesn't narrow it down in Battletech.
No.
I mean, I guess, yeah. No, but this guy was like a real piece of work. I just watched a YouTube video on him a couple of
Wasn't
months ago or something.
was it Maximilian Liao?
No, I don't think so. It was the guy in charge of the Taurian Concordat.
Okay, yeah. I wouldn't know
There was
that.
this older guy. He wasn't part of the royal family or whatever, but then like somehow he got in charge, whatever, somehow, and then he was just absolutely a nut job. He was so paranoid.
Oh
I mean,
no.
They're all paranoid, but
Oh, stock. The
Yeah,
heavy snow?
yeah.
Oh,
The
there was a secret.
Yeah.
there was a secret heavy snow hex.
You're right.
Into
They're
our
surrounded by thin snow.
so goofy.
Okay.
The snow is falling. But I don't know if snow falling makes the snow heavier.
It
Yeah,
might.
does
Oh, God,
snow
accumulation?
accumulate?
Jesus. I
That's
hope not.
that's wild.
Okay, guys. Let's pass
We'll
to
find out.
site count again for the goblins to go.
Sure. Next play.
Okay, let's check the goblin this time. That would be important.
Yes, please.
Yeah. Okay, and you don't need to worry about big snow for a bit.
The goblins physically cannot move fast enough to generate TMM.
Yep, that's the badger can, if it goes in a perfectly straight line, generate 1 TMM.
Sick.
So, can Harlock see the badgers?
Yeah.
Hmm. So
let me
was there
check.
someone? Was there someone that said they wanted to go?
Line of sight is blocked to the. Oh, sorry. Hang on. I was looking at the goblins. Harlock.
No, Harlock can see the badgers cleanly. Because he's too high.
That's what I thought.
On mine,
Yeah,
it's
but
oh,
you
yeah,
can,
not
but
blocked.
you can see the one maxim.
You can definitely see the maxims.
That might be worse.
Yes.
In fact, that's definitely worse.
Oh, entirely.
Oh.
We...
26, you wanna
Probably
pass
tell
back
the
to me?
Kintaro pilot to
Yeah.
power down. Things are only going to get worse for her.
Oh yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What is jammed on the Kintaro?
Jammed means that they're in ECM.
Oh, within the...
ECM.
Yeah.
Yeah, which I'm assuming is
Yeah, I
Oh, that's
forgot to
Sparks.
switch my Cyclops ECM to Ghost Target, and yeah.
I mean, honestly, like being able to jam the archer with the Art of the Sword would not be a terrible
Oh.
idea.
Oh.
Oh dear.
yeah. There's heavy snow there.
And heavy snow.
Yeah.
At least you got jump jets to get out of it.
Yeah.
Do they work?
Oh, yeah, careful, Shadowcock. There is heavy snow ahead of... on your side there.
Yeah, there was pretty much that only one strip of light snow, and then the pavement. I think that's pavement.
Yeah, 'cause, like,
to the
yeah.
left.
The runways
I
are
gotta say-
plowed, I assume, and then so everything was pushed to the sides.
Yeah.
I'm gesturing like this. if
ECM
you guys
doesn't
can see
help.
me.
The ECM makes it kind of tricky to tell the difference between heavy and light snow unless you hover over it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the road.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
gotta be real
That
careful.
is... I'm gonna need to be careful.
Oh man, this got to be extra bad if you're colorblind.
Wait a second, Battle Mage. I realized something.
Yeah. Yes.
You could pull out your namesake move on the turrets.
It's only CF90, and you know what happens when 100 tons land on CF90? That's
One second, let me
5
figure out how to
high.
pull this. The buildings are unfortunately height 5. As funny as that is
Ah, crap.
Very
right.
tall. Wow.
If they were lower, I would 100% take the damage and
Where is that
Goomba stomp the
Kintaro
building.
facing?
Oh, but you
Kintaro
can
looks to
get
be
the
facing
Kintaro.
Way, yeah.
Hey, buddy.
there.
How you doing? You know what I'm gonna
Yeah.
do? Kintaro's facing that way.
Yes.
What's-
Are you gonna handle that? Do you need help? Or you got it.
I think
just-
Drake should deal with it.
I mean, I can if you like.
Yeah, one sec. I just want to check what it.
Again, if you guys want to pass to me, I can move that last goblin.
Oh, you still have a goblin's move. Yeah, definitely.
Yep. Yep. Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, he is. That Kintaro is out of head armor.
Yeah, the Kintaro pilot gives an open channel and says, "I'm out of here. I'm not going to be fighting anymore. Bye. If you don't
On a
fire on
closed-
me, I will not fire on you."
On a closed channel to the rest. I say we let him do that for now, and we shoot him a little bit later. I think a couple LBX 10s will take him down.
Yeah, we need to focus on the actual mech.
Yeah,
Exactly.
on the targets that shoot back.
Surprised
it'll
the
take a
pirates are
few
letting her retreat, honestly.
Oh yeah, actually, can I open the channel to Harlock?
Yes.
Captain Harlock, I just thought I'd let you know. One of your... I expected more from you. Your crew outnumbers us substantially, and all it takes is one volley for them to break and turn tail. I would recommend better training, frankly.
Yeah, unlike you mercs, we have to steal all of the armor plates that we get, so get fucked.
I guess that charisma check did not pass.
Yeah,
There seems to be a surplus supply of armor plates where your mechs came from.
Are these guys pirates or economists?
I mean, like, you kind of need a certain degree of business sense
It's
to get to
Razor's
this
edge in
point.
Battletech. Because there's
let's
like
see
the Bank of Tarkat that wants their own Steiner Scoutlands.
Yeah. I really don't like leaving an enemy to shoot us later.
I think we should ignore them for now.
Yeah,
We have long...
Once
They
we
have
have all the
no-
mediums on the one, then we can change priorities.
Yeah,
They
let's.
have no head armor. It'll just
Yeah.
take one
Yeah,
or
it's
two LBX shots
waste of time.
on cluster rounds to
Fair
the
enough.
head crit them out. I am not super worried about.
Oh.
I'm not as worried about them as not crippling something else.
Well, they do actually have
So-
2 internal structure on the head left, so we need to hit with 2 pellets.
Oh, the pilot
So-
has 3 hits. They're very likely to go unconscious.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
So, does anyone else want to move first? Otherwise, I'm
Yeah, I
going
can
to
go.
go
I know what
21
I'm doing.
27.
You can pass to
Are
me.
you? Which one is that?
I don't know.
I am Sidehound.
Oh, you
Hello.
are you're
Adventure.
Adventure. Yeah.
Oh no, Showboat stuck too. You poor son of a bitch.
So I'm gonna hit next player if that's okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I believe cycle.
Here we go.
Nah, that's better. Kind of funny you can't get stuck in trees, you know, like caught up on the roots or something.
That's
Well, I mean,
what
that
jungle
plus
hexes
the
are
movement
for.
reduction would just be really obnoxious.
Yeah, maybe that's it. It's not fun, so they didn't do it.
I guess you could
Yeah,
simulate it
so
by putting
I'm
like
thinking
swamp
of
and
going
forest.
21 27.
Or you could not.
Not 21 27. Why? Are you going there?
Oh no, I was referring to putting swamps and forests on the same hex.
Yeah, 21-27 is a good hex. Just watch out
Yeah.
where you put your back, because you can be shot from both sides.
Yeah.
Yeah, Harlock.
I mean,
and,
there's going to be a shot to the back almost, unless, yeah, there's going to be a shot to my back pretty much in any face.
Yeah.
So, only really have to worry about, what's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I mean, 2025 if you can get there. I don't know. Building in the way.
No, I can't.
Taro, hopefully.
I
mean, yeah.
Shadowhawk has a chance at the maximum, and Otsrock has a chance at can get to the maximum. 2227 seems like a bad idea. Not that I'd be able to reach that anyway, but
Yeah, falling 2 hexes when getting pushed is bad.
Yes. The Ostrock has the piloting skill to shove people.
no, can't do that.
Very unlikely. Yeah. Alright.
Well, what about no, I was thinking maybe I can't see what number that is. 2128. Because then the Outrock would have to go all the way around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It depends on what
so.
Battle Mage and Drake go to, but
I was thinking. I don't know.
I was planning on waiting to see whichever one of these 3 mediums moves first, and then
Gotcha.
trying to dog pilot with Drake.
I think we're kind of the last ones left, though. We can't really wait for anything else.
Yeah, you got I think 26 is Trebuchet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Raptor should definitely be the last one on our turn to move as a melee
Yeah.
mech.
yeah.
But Trebuchet, you've got 4 jump?
Yep.
If you go to 21, 27,
Oh.
facing like that. Or
Yeah.
facing 1. Yeah, no, too late now. But yes, that's a good spot.
He can twist a bit.
Exactly. The important part is that that should have them in your front arc. I think.
Mage, when we come up to bat, would you like to go first, or shall I?
The Ostrock going there. I'm just gonna check something real quick here. No, that's going to work.
Question. You stuck? Sorry, go ahead.
TMM2 on that. Drake, do we want to just both try and kill that Ostrock?
I can
That's what I
swivel
was thinking about.
and
Or-
put a load into it.
Okay, in which case, Drake, do you want to gang up with Raptor, and I'll shoot and I'll go for the Ostrock with Spart.
Yeah, maybe I'll try and get behind one of these guys. The Shadowhawk or the Griffin.
And I'm just gonna back up a little bit to there.
Yeah.
Oh
I won't
boy.
be able to kick the Ostrock,
You could push
but
them.
that's well, no, I can't because I don't have hands.
Oh, right. Dang it.
But I'll be able to slam shots into it. Although the lack of TMM is probably gonna hurt badly.
Yeah, I think they're all going to be hitting your side arc, though.
Yes, that was the hope.
You got narrow low profile, it's fine.
I'm gambling on taking a lot of damage this turn to hopefully get the Ostrock off the field.
Yeah.
But it's gonna be a lot of damage.
Ooh. Alright, that guy's not.
It's not ideal.
That's where I expected him to jump.
Jump in his back, Drake.
I think I know what to do.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Kentaro,
that's
you just stay out of this. You just stay out of it. You don't want none of this.
Oh, that Shadowhawk's rear armor is only 6 on the sides.
So a single medium laser clears the armor? Or medium pulse?
Medium pulse laser, yeah.
I'm hearing music in my head.
Huh.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Nitro gonna just go after the Griffin, or
What do you guys think? Or should I focus on something else?
I don't know if you can reach anything else.
Yeah, I think the
probably.
Griffin's the only one you can melee, but you might
Yeah.
want to put
Otherwise,
fire onto somebody else.
Otherwise, do you want to try and move over to 1829 and join me on the Ostrock with your PPC and your medium lasers?
I think it's better to go after the Griffin and try to axe him from behind.
Oh yeah, no, you could
I
you
don't
do a
think
lot
you
of
can.
damage from rear armor.
Yeah.
He has
Can you
TSM.
get... If you can
Yeah,
get
if-
to the Griffin, then definitely melee the Griffin in the back.
He
And you
cannot
should
get
be
to the
able to
Griffin.
with a run.
All right. I'm gonna.
Get him. Do it.
I'm gonna run up behind it.
Yeah, you are.
Too much of a tempting target.
Exactly.
I forgot your hatchet man is 5'8",
585.
and
I was like, why did he do the?
I thought I was running away successfully. Apparently, it didn't
Yeah.
work.
We all have such high movement. It's crazy. It's
It is kind of
great.
awesome.
5'8" is one of the best movement profiles in the game.
Yeah.
It's
How do I
quite
have
great.
better? How do I have better to hit on the Griffin than on the? What? Whatever. Still.
All right, I'm going to be pumping everything into that stuck Thunderbolt.
Do you need two hands to push?
Lower arm actually.
You need to have both
Just
of
those?
your arms free,
Oh, okay.
and you need to have
And you can't-
hands in both arms.
Oh, you do need hands in both.
Yes.
Okay. I only got one hand.
I believe so. I'm not 100%, but I think that is the case.
I should have fired these first. Oh well.
Amount of concentration is great.
What the hell?
Well, I'm done with my shooting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Clicking everything on the Ostrock was pretty easy.
really hard for you to finish your shooting, isn't it? When you have one mech.
Hey, Spark has 2 mechs.
True, I suppose.
Yes. Yeah. Some of us has
I
more
could
than
have
one
3,
unit.
but you said no, you are not allowed to hire more people. It's too easy.
I show up with my own lawn.
So if I melee this thing from behind, no matter where I hit, I go internal. Hands
No,
down.
if you hit the the arms or legs, you also go into.
Mm-hmm. Yo, not the
that was
leg.
Yes,
one
that's
hell
good
of a
turns
drop.
out.
But since I'm hatcheting, it's the upper body table, so
Oh
the
yeah,
legs aren't even
yeah.
included. Yeah.
Let's see. The T had.
Let's hope you get the right torso.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, it's cased up anyway. Never mind.
Well,
the
never mind.
left torso with the ECM.
Yeah, left torso ECM.
Well,
Left
blowing
torso.
up the right torso would also take out the PPC on the arm.
Ooh.
Very true. And actually, I'd rather do the right torso, even though it has case.
Yeah.
It does 2 pilot damage. So let's go.
It also disarms the mech if the PPC is off and the SM6 don't have ammo.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
He also might just disarm the mech. Sorry, I had to.
What was this about getting me off the internet?
Well, that's a different part of the internet, Spart.
The Canopian part.
I'm gonna have to
Alright.
hatch it on 8.
There
I
we
think.
go. All right.
let's see
Go
this.
Steve.
What do we got? Gauss rifle misses. Very unfortunate.
Oh my god.
All
like
my
destroyed.
weapons miss. Holy crap.
Medium pulse lasers at my Shadowhawk. Why is it showing it as a tank? That's so weird.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
noticed that as well.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Left torso
7
rear.
internal structure remaining. What is that? Left torso? Yeah. I'm surprised it's not dead.
Many shots. Oh, the Marauder gets hit with a fucking Gauss rifle. Shadowcock is getting his cock
Only
blown
defense
off.
the torso.
Oh boy.
Oof.
PPC
Oh,
at
burning a point of
Thunderbolt.
edge.
Oh, had a hit to the head for Harlock. Rerolled though.
So
Oh,
you're
boy.
saying there's a chance.
The Ostrock almost gets hit in the head, but has edge. Kelly proving her mettle.
Oh yeah, Harlock is one edge down.
Yep.
Yep.
That's good.
Oh,
Oof.
boy, that archer.
Suck it, Griffin.
Oh my goodness, thank goodness. That ECM coming in clutch.
Oh, yeah, the Archer really lit up your Centurion. That's pretty bad for you.
Yeah, it is.
So you got a double heat sink with a through armor critical.
The upside. The best temperature to lose a heatsink in.
Right.
It looks like
Very true.
it looks like the Maxims are okay though, which means we should capture the tower.
Unless they get punched to death or kicked
Oh,
to
that's
death.
right. Yeah.
Yep. Melee could finish them off.
Ostrok, Street. Oh, that Ostrok, that Maxim ate a lot of SRMs.
The Driven. But only 4 structure on the rear. That's concerning for punches.
Oh boy. Yep. It definitely got hurt pretty bad. Centurion falls down. Everyone else is fine. That is a heck of a turn. One of your Maxims looks like it's perhaps about to get taken out. We'll see.
Trebuchet, if you're able to kick that Ostrok in the head.
Wait,
Well, I'm
wait,
facing
wait.
north. So.
Oh, no, you're
Wait.
right. You can't.
Wait, Trebuchet, can you push the Ostrok because you have hands, right?
I only have one hand.
Oh crap!
And you can't push from one level higher. You need to be on the
Oh,
same
that's
level
right.
for pushing.
I guess you could try kicking from the head.
No,
I'm
you
facing
go in
north.
the wrong direction.
All right. Yep. Yep.
I'm
Never
in
mind.
the same boat. Am I facing? I can't. Okay. For the fate of that of the tower capture is in the hands of the dice.
Might be in the hands of the Ostrok, I think.
I'm gonna open a comms to Kelly. Hey, Kelly, look. Yeah, it's
Oh,
too late
boom.
now. I was trying to...
Oh,
Yeah, there we go.
too
Yeah,
bad.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. I get hatcheted in the center torso. That's real bad. At least it only hits a jump
Six
jet.
structure remaining.
6
Ah.
structure.
That hatchet hurts.
Could
Could have been worse. It could have been a head hit.
Or a right torso head.
And that Griffin's now a marauder?
Yeah.
So if we
they can be
deliver-
whatever they want to be.
No,
we
it's the
deliver
hatchet man that's a
2
marauder.
infantry?
It's very weird. I don't know what's going on. You deliver enough infantry to the tower to disable it, I believe.
Does it need 3 or 2?
Hang on.
I thought I needed 3.
I thought I needed
We
3.
delivered 2 with the Maxim. But
Yeah.
if that disables 2 of the turrets, then we can probably gun down the remaining turret.
3
We've also got
infantry
that
squads
Badger.
to the base of the tower. I'm just gonna say that you capture it.
Because the track vehicles
Fair,
are
with
fucked
the
to hell and
mobility
back.
problems.
Yeah, pretty much. So like the other Maxim gets the back ripped off of it. All of the infantry runs away from the Ostrog.
That's
and,
fair.
and piles into the building. So the other Maxim has its full complement of infantry still, ready
fair.
to
Alright, then we take.
ready to try and take the base.
Hey, that leaves us with 1 Maxim on the field. Well, we're gonna just resupply that Maxim with infantry from one of the Badgers, but
No,
that
it's
leaves
still
us
full.
with them.
It has
No, we need-
enough infantry to take the base in it if it can get there.
Yeah.
Safely.
Okay, cool. Sorry, I didn't.
So
hit that.
scooting
Cool.
time.
Well, no. I don't know if I can call scooting the movement speed that we have most. We will make
I-
a steady advance.
Because this is so fucked and it's basically impossible for you to win, I will say that if a mech spends 2 turns on either of the road hexes, doing nothing, they essentially go into the base and capture it and destroy the anti-air battery.
That makes sense. Yeah, because I'm
Right?
realizing because if you hover over the Maxim, even the undamaged one has its movement speed penalized by the weather. If I'm reading the icon correctly.
That's pretty bad. I didn't realize that it was fucking you guys so hard.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Neither did
That
I.
could happen.
I wasn't aware. Apologies. The
Oh,
mission parameters have changed because the weather is so fucked. I
Yeah, the weather is actually delaying the dropship launch. That's what we're going
so
with.
one might say that we are look, we are channeling our inner Napoleon and leading an assault on an enemy base without resupply in the middle of winter.
Yep. You forgot to bring the winter uniforms.
Spart?
For
Yeah,
the
start
tanks.
at dumb
Yeah.
face.
Oh,
Bring
sorry,
Cardinal
sorry.
VTOLs is what we forgot.
Alright,
Same as before, pass turns to Sighthound and Mage, and we will sync it with vehicles.
Do you want the Badger to the west to go first? Because I don't know what's going to do all the way over there.
I was planning on trying to get those Badgers into the forest. It'll take a lot of movement, but I'm gonna try.
There are 2 there?
There's 2.
Yeah,
Unless
they're sort
I
of hidden
run
by
them.
the...
Yeah, it's
Also,
Unless
Drake, your
movement-
new objective is to take your laser show into the enemy base.
Yep.
ASAP.
That's what I was thinking was the Flashman can
Okay.
maybe complete the
Yeah.
He's a
objective.
flash.
He has the
The
best chance
Flash,
of making
yes.
it.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, if
just-
you go
just-
north and hook right, you might be able to get
Just-
there.
Yeah,
Just
Was-
take the red route.
yeah.
Talking about the Badger in 1827?
It's like Hunt for Red October, just take red route 1.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
if you
Badger
can
in
go,
1827 is just gonna move.
Yeah, it's
not ready.
there's nothing left for it.
But the big thing for you, Torn, is just having Torn get as quick
So I
as he
basically know
can
what
to
I
the
want to
objective.
do, huh? So
Yeah.
do you want me to sync as well?
Sure. Not right away, but we
Sure,
should
sure,
say
sure,
we
sure.
should have the vehicles go first.
Absolutely. But I can be like
And
the first
Nitro.
mech, like
If you want a next player.
So do we get the AC2s now?
Yes,
I don't think so.
the 82s are off the field.
They're offline. I presume we hear lots of sounds of explosive and the sound of people throwing hand
gunfire.
grenades.
Yep. There's the rat-tat-tat of automatic gunfire comes from the inside of the building.
Sometimes there are flashes in the windows, and sometimes the person falls out of the window.
Yeah, true.
Okay, if we're relying on Drake to do that, I'm actually going to move the badges just straight forward into 3023. Get them into some light woods, try and plink away at that thunderbolt.
Oh, I thought you'd try to blink away at that archer.
Or something. Like, try and get some shots
Also,
off.
how many elites are on the field? Because everything over 200 armor was elite, right?
A lot.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to be
we'll
worth a
worry
lot of
about that
experience.
if we succeed this mission.
Yeah.
If we live, we'll
If
worry
you
about the money
survive, yeah.
Exactly.
Look at the bright side.
Also, Showboat and Venture, I suggest we focus fire on Harlock.
Sounds good to me.
I was
Say
considering
things
that, but I
before.
have my ranges are better on the Thunderbolt.
Okay,
It depends on how Harlock moves.
okay. If she comes up the ridge.
Alright, Nitro, hit next player, please. Perfect, thank you.
I did not notice.
Those of you in Blue Lance down at the bottom, you should really pick one heavy mech and shoot everything at that, because these things have enough armor that one of you is not going to take it out in any reasonable amount of time.
Okay,
And
so
the
we
second heavy
take
lance is closing.
the...
If you guys want to try and bash Harlock's head in, you probably could within a turn or two, if you get lucky.
Are we looking at the same map?
Maybe.
Huh?
Honestly, I think we can focus fire on the Talos. We can probably knock it out this turn and just get one big gun off the board.
That is true.
Yeah, that would be
It's
helpful.
got a
Might be more
fair-
achievable.
It's got a decent chance. It's got 20 points of damage that it's doing. No, that Talos is... Okay, cool.
Straight into woods. It's as if he heard
I-
us.
I've still got a couple vehicles.
Yeah, so
Perfect.
Yeah, he went into the woods, but he's got no TMM, so, you know, he's just +1.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, now pass to me, and I can move the goblins.
Yep. And I've still got a max in here I can move.
Oh, I didn't see that one. Yes, that's right.
Not very far, I will say. I can barely move it. There you go. I got one TMM. Yeah, it's weird that the hover vehicle is getting affected. Like
Well, I guess
it's lost.
a hover
Yeah.
vehicle would be more affected by wind, though, right? Because it's not actually in contact with the ground.
There's no wind.
Ooh.
The wind is
I thought you
like
said there was.
neutral.
never
No,
mind.
it's just
Yeah.
snowfall.
Oh, I don't know.
What if it's just like
Maybe snow.
visibility?
Maybe snow does affect
No,
it.
no,
You take into
it's-
consideration that it
It,
piles on the ground.
I think it can go
Possible.
over heavy snow without any effect, but I think that like all vehicles seem to be affected by snowfall. I shouldn't have turned the snowfall on. That was my mistake.
I mean, you didn't know.
Yeah. Apologies.
I didn't know about hidden unit rules. Like what the? I get no TMM. Okay, that's cool.
Whoops,
I'm very sorry.
AC-20, point blank. It was a little funny.
Not even
Yeah.
a flag round loaded.
You got out.
Yeah.
We're up.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, Yeah, we've still got both goblins to go on Sighthound if we want to sink some more there.
Yep.
Nope.
And they're going to go with their maximum. They're going to go with their maximum speed.
Meow.
I don't think
Rolling
Neom is the
around.
right word. It's grundle, grundle, trundle.
Just diesel idling noises.
That Kintaro is really pushing it. Hey guys, I'm out of this fight. Don't shoot me.
Yeah, she better is, because otherwise I turn around and punch.
Walks up next to Cyclops, leans over us. How's he doing? What's he shooting at?
I'm not touching you.
She like raises her hands like I'm not touching you. I'm not doing anything.
All right. Should I start my run now?
Yeah,
Yeah, or we still have one goblin left to go with. If we
Yeah,
want to get
I'll let
one
you
more
do that.
goblin. to
Get
move.
ready for your attack run.
yeah. As for its in attack
Basically.
position.
My tactical skull is reassembled and put back on top. Does that count?
Sure.
Oh, we have almost blown both arms off of the Ostrak.
They're the
Then
easiest
again-
target.
There's nothing
that's the
in
only thing.
in the arms, yeah.
God, I really. Yeah, I think Minnie's right. We're definitely going to lose a mech, if not more.
Yeah.
That's
There's no
that's why
other.
we're paying for people's repairs before we split the profits.
Assuming one of us doesn't get cored out.
I mean,
Uh,
true.
I mean, if you just die, we're not going to rebuild. the
look at
mech
it this
in honor
way.
or whatever.
If any
So,
of
do you
if
wanna
anybody
move
dies
before?
completely,
Yeah,
they
you
can
can pass
come
me.
back in a Marauder 2.
That's my plan.
And with that threat on the table, Minnie can decide if he wants to try and kill anyone entirely.
Not up to me. It's
Force
purely
is
down to
four,
what the
force
best
is
shots
four.
are, honestly.
Force is
That's
four.
that's a
Okay.
fair way of doing it. Drake or Tort, I'm gonna
Yes.
pass. I think if you know where you're going, then you make sense for the next.
I-
activation.
Do you want to pass the site? Because he's in the least precarious spot, I think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, both of you work well as next activation. Then probably myself, then Trebuchet, then Raptor.
Because both
That's
fine.
the
26.
Flashmen, both the Flashmen and the Hatchmen have TSM, so probably should move the last.
I forgot you
The
have TSM.
the Flashman is sprinting for the objective.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, let's see. Yeah.
Also, realistically speaking, if we could pick any mech from our team to be the one to walk into a base and go pew 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 blowing up buildings, the Flashman's probably the one who can most reliably kill a building a turn.
Probably, yeah.
With the extra sinking, he shouldn't have to worry about the extra heat generated from the improved. So.
And jumping
Yeah,
gives him TMM of 4.
Right, you've got
Mhm.
shout.
Just make
Uh,
sure you
sure.
don't jump into a heavy snow.
Yes, I've been
Please?
very careful to check each cell I consider.
Well, that pretty well decides it. We need to
Now,
burn
Torn,
the Thunderbolt down.
your next turn, I would
fast.
recommend going into that alcove behind the walls.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I'm gonna take on to that.
Coming around.
Yeah, pass
like,
to me.
Hugging the very top of the
There
map.
you go, Venture.
Okay.
He's gonna
I
hide.
might engage
This is gonna sound. Yeah, I think
Yes.
genuinely my best thing is to just stay where I am.
There are like big
You're-
pillars of
Oh,
ice
awesome,
over there
awesome.
that have built up over time, covering
gonna land
over
on
the runway and whatever buildings might have been there at some time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay where I am.
Sighthound, yeah, you're in a pretty good spot. You really let loose with your guns.
Because the woods are giving me effectively +3 to be hit, plus the low narrow profile.
True.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think we need to focus
Yeah, it was
this
really unfortunate
closest
that
Thunderbolt
the-
down.
Yeah,
That's the
blue
Gauss rifle
team.
hits the Marauder with a 12.
Maybe blue team should try and kill the Thunderbolt there. It's kind of in the open
Yeah.
with TMM1 and nice range brackets.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
I do. I don't.
Yeah, if all 4 of you shoot it plus the tanks, and it's already a bit damaged, that should
I don't
near
think the
certainly put
goblins
it down.
have line of sight because of the woods.
Oh yeah, you're right, because and because they're 1 level below with
Yeah.
something blocking. I don't know. We'll find out.
Yeah.
I have given up trying to fully understand how BattleTech line of sight works.
It doesn't say line of sight is blocked.
It's a mystery.
Yeah, that way lies madness.
Yeah.
Struck. No jump.
If you want 26, I can go next. Mage can go next with the Marauder, and I'll just jump it into a position where I can shoot a bunch of different places.
Yeah, where do you have a plan or like a certain spot, or do you want to wait? Do you want to do it without saying?
Well, no, I was just gonna jump in like my full jump distance into a place where I have a wide sight line. No specific square in mind.
Okay.
Or maybe just
'Cause,
jump into the heavy woods on 1728.
Yeah, I was just thinking, because I know the Hawk and Otsrock. Well, maybe the Otsrock might not be able to get into your rear. I'm not sure if they really want to, but
If I get a good jump, I'm not the Ostrock I'm concerned about getting into my rear to a degree. At the same time, my big guns are on my arms, which I can just flip behind me.
okay.
Which
Yeah, I'll pass to you then.
I'm gonna step away for a second.
Also, if something goes into my rear, Raptor is right there to run up next to it or behind
whack
it
it.
and stab them.
That's right.
Yeah.
Phrasing.
Yeah, I gotta whack him. See?
Think. The
Actually, I'm sorry, 26. I probably shouldn't have jumped there so that you could have jumped into that woods.
No, that's fine.
You could go to
Because-
1829,
Yeah, that's what I was
facing
thinking.
towards the Shadowhawk Ostrock where they are now.
I was thinking. Let's see. I think the Raptor is gonna have to stay. Well, if the Raptor stays to help you, I can actually go down a lower level
Okay.
because I don't think that.
Yeah, if you want- if you wanna head-
kind of follow me with the 5.8, but
Yeah, if you want to head down to the lower level now, you could. Or we can try and take out one more of these medium mechs and then.
yeah, because I think they would.
Because that second Lancer's about to reach blue team.
Yeah, I think. here. I was thinking of going right up next to you, almost like back to back or something, or to my back to you. But
Oh,
both the Hawk and the Ostrak have hands, and I didn't want to get pushed into you.
Ooh, yeah. The old conga line is definitely a nasty son of a gun. Not a very nice proposition.
Mm-mm.
Guys, I don't know where the hell to move.
You
I
move
think we should
either
just
into
start
the back of the
making-
Griffin to try and
Yeah.
take them down.
Oh, there's the
Or-
griffin. I'm like, okay, where the hell's
Yep.
the griffin? All right.
I-
Okay.
It's like 16, 18, I'm thinking.
Yeah,
Run there.
or run to like 2023, 2022 kind of region where you can shoot.
I wish I
shoot
could
at-
even catch up to the griffin, but unfortunately, I am low on. I'm overheated.
oh,
Oh yeah. You can still jump 5, right?
Yes, and I can make it 5 hexes out as well by running.
Maybe
Honestly, you might want to stay behind the plateau the tower is on and just cool off. Like, I don't
Yeah.
know. Because you're not going to be able to hit anything this turn reliably.
6.
You can run
Or
into the
six.
woods to the north of you.
That's
Yeah,
also possible.
exactly.
Yeah.
And that kind of puts you into a position to flank in when we move down to support the blue team.
So where's that?
Your hatch.
Just above the Badger in front of you.
1822.
1922.
1822.
1820.
18.
1822.
Oh, 1822. Oh, in the woods.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, I'll attempt that.
6, 7. Can you reach that one? Oh,
Yeah, I can.
Nice.
Also, for anybody on ECCM, remember to switch that back to ghost targets once the ECM mech goes away.
Where's the ECM mech?
I think it was the
it's the
Gintaro? I don't remember.
It's the Griffin.
It was the Griffin.
Oh, yeah.
Griffin.
Yeah, I'm staying on the griffin then. Yep.
Kelly hops down the cliff and side shuffles so that you can't get shot by a fucking Marauder 2.
Coward.
Sideshow.
Unfortunately,
The
there's a
maneuvering
lot
is?
of mechs directly in front of her that are very scary, so that's unfortunate.
Oh, and that's a whole lot of not TMM on that Ostrak.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so here's the problem we have. We have the Ostrak off to the left side, and we have the Thunderbolt off to the right.
I'm gonna be honest. The Thunderbolt is
The
substantially scarier.
Yeah,
I
I
would
have better
try and
shots than
kill
the
the
Thunderbolt, so.
26 hit done,
If
please.
you would like Showboat, if you'd like Wolf, if the Ostrak's within a nice range bracket for your LRMs, not a bad idea to.
Oh,
to
it's in
blink at
nice
it.
Hang
range
on.
for everything. I only need 4s to hit.
Now, are we
Oh,
targeting the
honest-
Pirate Thunderbolt or the regular Thunderbolt?
I would recommend you guys try and kill the regular Thunderbolt with everyone except Showboat, and Showboat just shoots the Ostrak, maybe.
Okay, I could do that. Oh, did it again, dang it.
That Griffin is within range of my LBXs.
My Goblins have a better shot on the Talos, so I'm going to take that.
Kelly has lost one arm, the other arm has almost fallen off, but everything else is in pretty good shape.
He's fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's an Ostrock. It doesn't care about its arms.
It is true. He's a little warm.
How is it going to punch people?
They're literally made to fall off.
Yep, they're there as
Arms are-
shields. Yeah.
No, they're there for their friendly mechs to use as clubs.
They are completely disposable.
They're utility appendages.
I'm gonna be really annoyed if this Griffin gets a lucky hit.
I mean, you're a TMM4.
Very unlikely. But still very possible.
You got 8 and 11 for your rear armor. Griffin has an open back door, so yeah. The
Oh
only
yeah, he does.
if it lands a direct hit with the PPC, you're in trouble, but you're within the PPC's minimum range. So it'll be +5 to hit, plus the Griffin's penalty for jumping, plus gunnery. I actually think the Griffin needs 12s to hit you, with the PPC at least.
Ooh, a prone. 2 prones?
Nice.
I destroyed his
nice.
searchlight. Nice.
I'm surprised you didn't flip arms.
Gauss rifle,
Bro,
glancing
I'm so
blow on Shadowcock.
Coming through for us.
Shadowcock, the hardest to kill motherfucker. He's like, the mech that defeated me. Now I'm
Yeah, I
invincible.
like this mech.
Oh, don't say that.
That's what they said
Oh
about the
no, my jump jets. Oh boy.
Nice.
There goes my arm. Do 10x on the open Thunderbolt CT. Ouch, that hurts. That Thunderbolt is in dire straits. Griffin taking a full 10 cluster pellets. Damn, that's nasty.
This is
Mage, you son of a gun.
the Badger! Go, Badger, go!
Takes out a heat sink.
We're the only ones who get to be cool here.
Oh, Talos getting
Oh.
hit in the arm.
Shadowcock is too busy partying and not dodging the laser hitting him in the face.
Yep, that's a head hit
Well, that
on
archer missed
Shadowcock.
both flights of missiles.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, if you guys could hear the chatter going on between the pirates, they're like, damn, that thing can move. Take it down before it gets to the base. Oh no.
See, the problem is, it's got its own activated strobe light that makes it harder to aim at every time it fires.
Ooh, the Ostrock took a critical hit on the gyro.
Oh, that Ostrock is.
Probably not
Show
getting
about
up
you
again.
did a number on that Ostrock. You did a number on that thing.
Shadowcock had zeros to hit with the PPCs.
Oh my god.
That was like guaranteed hit.
That's crazy.
Oh, Thunderbolt's down.
Yeah, and
And hit-
Ostrock is down and probably staying down.
Well, you can DFA it next turn if you are inclined
No, I
to do
can't.
so.
I don't think he has range.
Next turn. So
It would be
The-
my pleasure.
Surprised
So-
nobody uses the most important function of their hand actuators, offensive gestures.
Oh, the Banshee does that. The Banshee
Yeah,
does
also-
that
I
all
would,
the
but I
time.
lost one hand actuator I had.
Elizabeth is flipping off the Kentaro.
pantomiming harsh language.
Oh, no kicking? What was going on?
Nobody had. Oh,
No,
Instead of
I tried to
hardcore
kick you. I just missed.
Oh no.
The Kintaro notably did not try to melee attack you.
Yeah,
that is a smart Kintaro. It has.
yeah.
Nitro, you got it done, man.
Man, too bad we have no infantry squads in the Badgers. They could swarm the Thunderbolt perfectly now.
If they exit
Well, the
the
Badgers
Badger,
are
they're going to
do that.
die.
Yeah, I say I do
Negative
not.
55, no thanks.
I do not trust a squad
Well,
of guys to try and
I
plant
see no
explosive
machine gun.
charges at minus 55 degrees. That seems like fumbling with C4, and that ends badly.
Oh yeah, right. There's the weather. So ejecting us out
Oh,
of the picture
26.
too.
Just waiting on you
Thought
to
I
hit
hit
done.
that.
Yeah, it does the double tap of wanting you to hit done for end turn and then initiative.
Yeah, honestly, we might want to send the Maxim forward just to try and crit seek on the Thunderbolt and on the
That was my
Ostrom.
plan. Well, I say, moving forward, it's not particularly
Yeah.
mobile.
Well, pass to me.
Suggest
I can
itself forward.
save the initiative.
Oh, I was just going to move the Maxim. Please don't go sliding
Oh.
off into oblivion. Yes.
Yeah, thing go.
Yeah, it is currently a 5/8 vehicle.
Bad it can't Duke or Hazard down the cliff.
I see you, Drake.
He is
Very,
hiding.
Very quiet. Go
Wait,
chase him,
what?
Griffin. You know you want to. Oh wait, the Griffin's down a jump jet.
Yeah, it definitely cannot catch him.
Yeah. We can't even get line of sight on him.
Nope.
It's honestly best for the Griffin that it doesn't.
He's not gonna win that fight.
What happened to the Oh, the Cyclops is in heavy snow.
Oh, he got stuck.
Yeah.
But
On
listen to
a
the
wall
smoke
of 3+.
Right,
yeah,
so-
that is unfortunate.
Do we want me to push the goblins into all the way into 3225, or just move them up one hex so where they can get cover from the forest?
I'd move them into cover.
Well, not in cover. I'm saying like the forest would block like incoming fire from the right
Oh,
side.
yeah, I like that idea. Then again, it's not the worst idea to hope that the goblins take a few shots, because shots on the goblins are not on one of our mechs.
Yeah, fair. They might be baited into taking side shots.
I mean, it's our large laser turrets. They are just as mobile.
Yeah,
True.
I mean. Alright, and
Although substantially less well armored.
do any of these guys have jump jets? Alright, the Thunderbolt on the left does. Alright, so some yeah, I think I'm just gonna stay here, honestly.
Yeah, you're in a pretty good spot where you are. To be
Yeah, they're
honest.
not gonna be able to actually overrun me until next turn.
Yeah. Warhammer, the Vindicator. Okay, cool. Harlock is not.
Harlock is not going out of her sniper net.
That's her new home.
This is my home. I fits, I sits.
Yeah, honestly,
When
Mage,
she
like,
hears what happens to her dropships,
if we can take out like the guys on the airstrip and that Thunderbolt and Talos, we can just flank around the ridge and hit her from behind.
Yeah, my plan for this turn was everyone else tries to slam down another heavy mech, and I'll put both LBXs with cluster rounds into the Thunderbolt that's got holes in its
Oh,
armor.
that's a good idea.
Because it's got open center and right torso.
Nice.
That works.
And if I'm no, I'm not correct. Okay, yeah. yeah, both the center and the right torso are open. If I can put both LBXs and the large pulse lasers into it.
The very reason I wanted to bring the Orion with Keeley too, because he brings an LBX.
Yep. Oh, that Thunderbolt is just within my large pulse laser's long range. So, blue team, what do you want to try and pick and kill this turn?
I mean,
What can you
the Talos is
focus
probably
at
going to
least
have the
three
best
next?
range brackets for most of us.
Okay. Yeah. Then if we get at
Like-
least 4 mechs shooting on the Talos, we should be able to kill it.
Yeah. I'm a little concerned about this Pirate Thunderbolt, but I don't know what sort of shots you guys are going to have on it.
You mean Kim Pook?
I believe so, yes. Yep.
Yeah, that'll have to be next turn's
It's
problem, I
pronounced
think.
fuck.
Oh,
We can pass initiative back to myself. I have a badger to sync with as well.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So we'd like to get... I've got 2 badgers
Oh,
to sync with.
All right.
Hello, Thunderbolt.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't think... I think that Thunderbolt Pirate is going to have to be next turn's problem.
I mean, he's at, what, I think like +7 to hit me? So,
And you've got narrow low profile, right?
no, including I'm including that in it, yeah.
Including?
It's 3 from the woods, 3 from jumping, 1 from narrow profile.
Narrow
I don't think it gives that. Yeah.
Oh,
doesn't
I was
affect
looking
it
at the old
because-
version, that's right. Never mind.
Yeah, there was an errata. Or it I don't think it's
Became-
technically an errata, but it was overwritten by Battle Mech Manual.
Yeah.
Oh, Showboat gets herself a new mech.
A new mech?
Possibly.
I don't know, Centurion is kind of an awesome mech. That short
Yeah,
range.
but a
targeting
slightly
quirky.
used Ostrock with tons of lost tech.
I mean, it's going to be valuable if we can salvage it. That's definitely true.
I think the thing I'm really excited for is to see, do any of these have endo internals?
Nitro, do you want to give it to Mage so we can move the Badger?
The archer does.
That's fair. I think there's already an endo archer on the market.
I don't think so.
Yeah, there is. The first mech on the marketplace.
The Rex.
Yeah, the
Does
Archer
he?
Rex.
Yep, it's endo.
I didn't know. I mean, I made it. I just didn't realize.
Ah, fair.
Didn't realize it was so good.
Yes.
Sorry, boys. My
Right.
little one was talking. to me.
It's also so expensive. It's like what was it?
Hey, if we get good money off
43.
of this mission, I'm picking that up and outfitting it with mech mortars. And the next time we're up against vehicles, we're hiring Shadowcock to jump inside of a mech mortar archer and go YOLO to any vehicles within 21 hexes.
Great. So he gets attack, improved jump jets, and 2 mech mortars 8.
I'm not putting jump jets on it for that. Its purpose is to, like, it's going to be fairly slow, just plodding up and then standing still, tagging and mortaring. Or if it runs out of ammo or needs to use closer range, it's going to have 2 large lasers, 2 medium lasers.
Damn.
It sounds very mean.
It can't shoot everything at once. It will currently the way I have it built up, it uses all of its heat sinking to shoot the mortars, or all of its heat sinking to shoot the lasers.
Raptor, you would
So-
do me a big favor if you could go into 2222 and show the Ostrock your shiny new hatchet.
I wouldn't do that.
Oh, it's a building, right?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
a building there. You will fall three height.
Yeah. It's 5 tons too light, the building.
Yeah, we'll have a new basement sage.
Enclave Bros.
Yeah, but you could also jump into 23, 22.
23. could, yeah.
Just
Yeah.
a
Cut down the Ostrock.
suggestion if the Griffin doesn't come back.
Oh, Kintaro's finally running.
Drake, you are more than welcome to finish off that Kintaro if it gets into.
I don't think he has line of sight.
Not this turn, but next turn
Yeah.
when Drake is
Right.
jumping across the map across its path of escape.
That's what I was thinking.
And the other job for Drake would have been to introduce this archer to a light show.
No, Drake cannot be moving down. He needs to be going
Yeah,
straight
yeah, yeah.
for the
He needs
objective.
to go to the objective. What turn are we in? Does anyone have the turn number?
Hang on.
I think this is turn 5 or 4.
That sounds
Five,
about right to me.
How do you check that?
Round report
Should be like-
under view.
Oh, there we go. Game set. We're on round 5 because the game saved round 4 autosave.
Oh, that works.
Oh yeah. Cool. Good.
Okay, so we're not going to get maximum objective, but we should take 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we will complete the objective.
Hopefully.
Unless something particularly egregious occurs, yeah.
I'm gonna try and get there just as fast as possible. I'm not really gonna worry about the Kintaro. If I have a shot, great, but I'm not gonna.
Oh,
That's not my plan.
oh, exactly.
Oh, is the
Target of
Griffin now
opportunity.
going to slap the Kintaro and be like, bitch? Hey.
You don't know what their plans
Friendly
are.
fire.
Don't presume their plans.
Hey, friendly fire is anything but.
Don't kink shame the pirates.
All right, Spart. Gonna need you to tone it down a little bit, maybe.
This man off the internet.
That's referring to. Yeah, if you can get in close to the Ostrock, that's probably your best opportunity.
Wait, say that again.
Nitro, if you're able to jump to get within melee distance of the Ostrock, do not go to 22-22 because you will fall through the building. But if you can jump to like 23-22 or 23-24, otherwise just moving and joining your PPC to the rest of the shooting on the Talos could work too.
Roger that. All right.
You can get melee, obviously, then take out that Ostrock, that's awesome. If not, boots and... Yeah. That Ostrock does not have a lot of TMM.
Yeah, Kelly's
Yeah.
luck run out.
That Shadowhawk is in a very questionable place.
Yeah, I don't really know what to do.
Generating a high TMM would be the choice of action for me.
Out of the fire into the frying pan. Out of the frying pan into the fire.
Oh, the Marauder's running away. That's funny.
No, he did just a back and forth shuffle to
To keep up TMM.
yeah, and to create some distance so not everything is shooting on short range. I mean, it's
Ah,
guaranteed
right.
hits for Shadowcock, but making things harder for the 3 pilot, for the 4 pilot.
At this point, they might try and hit the Badgers and the Goblin.
That's okay. We've got some very dinged up mechs. Showboat is see where they oh no, the left side is the open side and that's protected right now.
So, like this, and then we shoot that thing and that thing. So which one you wanted to focus fire on this turn?
Talos, I
The
think.
Talos.
Okay.
think it's going to be turn 10, probably.
When
That
you
sucks.
finish capturing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
10 or 11, honestly. Just trying to math things out.
I mean, you're only going to really be in danger for the next turn or two. Like, once you get into those forests and hills, they can't really do anything to stop you.
Well, yeah, I'm
The
not
big
keeping
one
worried
is-
about that. I'm just going to go as fast as possible.
Losing salvage. It's
I mean, we get bonus salvage for the secondary objectives.
I
that we
was
are
gonna say the
but-
big one is trying to it has to be completed before turn 13. Like that's the critical part. The quicker the better.
Yeah.
But and I'm not too concerned about that. I think we have a little buffer.
Yes, the dropship takes off on turn 15. So if you don't complete the objective by turn 13, then the dropship takes off because it can't disable the aerospace fighters
It's
cannot
not
disable the thing in
P20.
time.
That makes sense. Drake, I'm fairly I am torn. I'm fairly confident that Drake can make it in time.
Before 13, probably. But more than that, I will promise nothing.
Fair.
I'm just really terrified I'm going to hit heavy snow without realizing.
Oh.
Be
Yeah,
very
the position
careful.
you're in is.
Here we go.
Okay, ghost targets are online. Good.
Oh yeah, the Cyclops definitely took a beating this turn.
Holy.
He's stuck.
Oh,
Get
that's
him!
a lot of armor gone.
Get him! Oh, that ERPPC hitting my Ostrak.
Ooh, and that's
Ouch.
2 engine hits on the Ostrak. It should be down.
Toasty.
The 10x. Oh boy, my poor Thunderbolt. Heat sink, upper arm, shoulder.
Badger putting in some work.
PPC hits my
Gyro
Talos.
hit.
Centurion with the ER large and LRM 15. Double engine crit on the Ostrak. Poor Ostrak getting absolutely wrecked here.
Man, I held back on shooting guns to punch it. So much for that.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, you're not gonna do well
Yeah.
on that one. Oh, gyro crit on the Thunderbolt.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that
Thunderbolt's
Cyclops
down.
head
Combat
hit, but it was
ineffective.
absorbed by the cowl.
Yeah, look at you using the cowl.
Oh yeah, you got a through armor critical from the large laser hit from the Thunderbolt, so that took your edge. So you're now vulnerable to head hits. Though you're vulnerable to pretty much all hits at this point with how much armor you have.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Okay, yeah, that Thunderbolt is completely combat ineffective.
Oh,
Thumbs up.
Spart, your center torso's open. That's not good.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's
Sorry, I'm going through slowly. Don't mind me.
The Cyclops.
The Thunderbolt has lost both arms.
Oh, that's
I'm tanking for the whole team right now.
Yeah, you got stuck
Well,
in
you
line
got
of sight of everyone.
Yeah, and not even the 4+ on ghost targets help.
Nope. Not that being stuck in snow.
Oh my goodness, it did. So the cowl just straight up reduces the damage. That's so funny. It's like 3 extra armor on your head.
Yep. That's
real-
why I didn't capture the Cyclops in the mission where we stole it, because my first PPC had hit the head, and the cowl took the damage. Otherwise, if the weakened head armor was in and the cowl would function as it does, I would have had kept it with the first shot. So now I get kicked for good measure.
Oh,
Big money, big money, big money.
Oh no!
You are down,
There goes the
Sparge.
Ostro.
There's the
No?
first
do you mean?
casualty.
No?
Oh no, never mind. That was me.
That was the Oscar.
That was
getting
me.
chopped in half.
The Ostrock gets chopped in the center torso and dies. Well,
Third
that's
time's the charm,
that's
Shelley.
not-
Welcome to Brig.
that's not great. Yeah, the mech falls over. Kelly is very, very cold. As the Ostrock falls down, it manages to land on the Cyclops and hurt it a little bit.
Things the pain.
That was round 4. Okay. We're now beginning round 5.
Yes, that is. Yep, you're correct. Okay.
Okay. That's a little better.
And we got initiative.
Mm-mm.
We did?
So
No.
somehow
No.
we did.
Oh,
No, wait. No.
no.
What are you
Oh no,
talking
no,
about?
it's 14 to 12.
I got a 14,
We got-
baby.
Probably see if we can. Should probably see if we can convince that Thunderbolt pilot to give up as well.
I mean,
Can
the
it
Thunderbolt
stand?
pilot is prone and it has a gyro crit and it has no arms. It
Yeah.
physically cannot stand up.
I'm just gonna lie here. It's a little cold outside. So if you could just let me, I surrender. You can take my mech, but I'm gonna keep the engine running because otherwise I'm gonna freeze to death out here.
Good news with the engine crits that he has. He'll stay plenty nice and toasty. 26, hit done.
I need to keep the life support on.
That's fair. That's very fair. Alright, as usual, you can pass turns. Mage and a Sighthound will sync initiative for the first couple goes on the tanks.
Yep.
I'm just going to start driving over this way. Sorry, I just need to check the Talos. One arm, the other arm. I believe the Talos. Okay.
Sure.
Wow. Okay.
Making its way up as it goes, as fast as it can.
The guy hanging out the top waving a sword at the griffin.
I mean, honestly, if you can get into the rear torso, like,
Oh, my thoughts exactly. I just need one good hit. It's open.
Spart, you can pass.
No.
Oh, never mind. All right.
Pass, cause sight house. Yeah,
This is Nitro. I'll be right back and I'll go to the bathroom.
Yeah, sure.
sounds good.
Yeah, I got a piss too.
Right back.
Mage, is your moment to step up as tank.
I am jumping down off here and trying to close into start some brawling now. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just I don't ever intend for my TMM to be low enough that it's an attractive target.
Yeah, that is sort of the problem with Jump 5.
Yeah, I'm gonna get focused down, but thankfully you all agreed to pay for my mech.
Yeah, that's this mission is why we like this kind of zero, like full health to zero, is why we agreed to like do the repair costs first. They might be a couple pricey.
And I tried to run up north to get them to turn around, so they need to open their flanks.
I mean, honestly, you do whatever will keep your TMM as high as possible.
Yeah, I run along the
Yeah.
street and then into the hidden
Yes.
base there or something.
Yep.
And then turn around.
What you got,
Yeah, that's a
Spark?
good idea.
Yep.
Honestly, we've still got a vehicle that we can sync with. On
Goblin.
site house.
Oh, 1 second.
Hey.
Hang on. Sorry.
No worries.
Also funny how the Atlas needed the command module and improved communications and stuff.
There you go.
Boy.
Also 5 SPAs on that map.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
because they have to both have SPAs for it to work.
Basically, all these pilots have like at least 2 SPAs. It seemed like. I mean, I only looked at a couple, granted.
Oh,
The majority of them are
Well,
like
that's
4,
cool.
4, 4, 5 pilots with nothing.
You sure?
Yes.
oh my goodness.
picked
Yeah,
two
I'm
at
looking at
random
the
and I just
SPAs on
like-
Harlock. That is gross.
Yeah, she's the main character. What do you want from her?
Oh, I don't disagree with them having it. I just think that it's gross.
How else is she going to fight the Me Zone?
Alright, I'm probably going to try and beeline my way to Harlock, and we'll play a game of chicken over whose jumpy mech can shoot the other jumpy mech first. And the answer is the person who doesn't have minimum range. Maybe.
Maybe.
That's gonna be famous last words before I take a Gauss rifle to the face. Hey, Drake. You,
Yeah.
jump to somewhere around, like, I don't know, 25, wherever on that 2507, 2606, 2706 line, however far you can get. There is a Kentaro standing on 2508.
He's got jump 8.
He can
Yeah.
see
Yep.
it.
Figure
2509 and just.
I wasn't sure if he could see it or not, because
You guys have shared vision.
Okay, cool.
Team
I like how our
shared
scout
vision
mech
is
is a
on.
flash man, by the way.
Oh, it's hilarious. The 75-ton
That's-
scout mech.
We are a Steiner. We are just Steiner as the mech company.
All right. I can't actually jump as far as I can because all of that is heavy snow. It looks like
Oh,
for most.
crap.
Of
I
it.
need to jump to 2604.
Oh, Yeah, actually, I can do that. Yeah, perfect. Thank you, Spark.
Yeah, because I checked this and was like, oh, you maneuvered yourself in
Now,
quite a mess
before
up
you lock
there.
in the jump, remember to change your facing so you're facing south.
Oh yes. Oh yes. That's absolutely done.
I think. Oh, I was about to say at max 8 jump from where he is, it was going to take 4 turns to get to the objective.
Yeah, something like that.
At this point, I don't think they can stop him in time.
We're gonna try.
Oh, Griffin.
My go.
So,
Well, it's
am I
like all or
shooting the
nothing,
Kintaro?
so
Is
you-
the Kintaro still like a non-combatant? Like,
Oh no,
Yeah.
you can shoot the Kintaro.
No,
all right, Kintaro, you ready?
They're fleeing, but you know that's more salvage for us if they.
I was
don't
gonna
flee,
say,
so kind of need every bit we can get.
All right, are we still focusing on the Talos, or are we going to move toward that Thunderbolt, the Pirate Thunderbolt?
That Thunderbolt's out. I'm pretty
that
sure.
no, the Pirate Thunderbolt.
Oh,
The one near me.
I don't think we can get enough guns on the Pirate Thunderbolt this turn.
All right.
Because I'm
Can you get to
looking
the-
Shadowcock. I don't think has a shot on it. Well, it depends
Can you-
where it moves.
Can you get to
Yeah.
the other woods? Heavy woods?
No, I'm just one M. I'm short.
Shadowcock has in fact a shot on the. It's
Oh, okay.
just one light hex because it's so high up. It's level 3 versus level 0, I think.
Okay.
So
Like,
only
I
the
can
light
move-
hex attached to the Thunderbolt is counting, and everything else is discarded.
Yeah, I can move to 3627.
36, 27?
Yeah,
That's
if we want to move like further in, or if you
Heavy
want me to
snow.
back
that
up.
Thunderbolt.
Oh,
I
wait, no.
actually that Thunderbolt hasn't moved honestly past the initiative.
Yeah, that's a good
There's a bunch of us who can move first.
All right, makes more sense.
We can see kind of what targets to focus on. Because I mean, I'm just jumping straight towards the fray.
Sorry about that. Back. Was putting my daughter to bed as well.
Oh, you're good.
Nice. All right.
Hmm. I'm just thinking. Unless there's someone else that wants to. Well, there's only one other person that can move, right?
There are
Two
4 of you
guys,
left to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that Mage, the Trebuchet, and Raptor are all fine to move at this point.
Mhm.
Pretty much.
As
The
long as
only
you're
way
not-
Raptor gets into melee this turn is if the Shadowhawk does something incredibly stupid.
Yeah, which I want him cover for right now.
Yeah.
Don't underestimate my ability to do something incredibly stupid.
That is a Warhammer. Yeah, so I'll act. Saitan, you can pass it to me, and I'll act next,
Okay,
and
sure.
we'll see which moves. Jump to here like this. This way, I can shoot at pretty much whatever we're trying to take out this turn.
Okay. You want me to keep passing?
Yeah, you should. You should be the last one to act on our turn. On our
Oh,
turn.
okay.
Normally it would be Raptor, but you're in kind of an awkward spot right now with both the Shadowhawk and the Thunderbolt there.
Yep.
Should we?
Hmm.
Raptor go north, so we can start creating like an L.
North.
I say, Raptor, honestly, you want to go run over and stab an archer?
That's kind of what I was more or less thinking.
Be careful of the heavy snow in your way.
Yes.
Yeah, you'd have to jump.
You should be able to run to the edge of the runway and then next turn jump to the archer. Maybe it might be a bit.
Onto the runway? Oh, you're like up the road? Yeah.
Yeah. Across.
He figured it out.
Too different. Yeah, you get into the light woods maybe next turn. Okay.
Oh, 1 second, hang on. Okay.
Okay. Then yeah,
Okay.
let's try and focus down that Thunderbolt pirate this turn.
Right. Let's see. No.
The Talos is still alive, but it's not.
Well,
Yeah, the
it's got
Talos
all
is
its guns
still
up,
alive.
is the issue.
It does. It doesn't have that many guns, to be honest. It can't bring the SRMs to bear.
The Talos?
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
can.
the Talos.
Yeah, just the one SRM6.
I mean-
the AC-10 is in the right arm
Yeah.
with very low armor.
Yeah,
Yep, the AC-10 is the biggest threat on that thing.
that is true. Okay.
Uh,
I don't necessarily think we should all shoot at the Talos, but maybe one or
could be
two
funny.
people. Like funny, yes, but like how the funniness of the joke is directly proportional to the amount of repair bills I have to pay on someone else's mech.
Yes.
all right.
Maybe we hammer the Talos with the tanks, and all the mech shoot at the Thunderbolt.
That would work, yeah.
That makes sense.
The Pirate Thunderbolt.
Yeah, the Pirate Thunderbolt. Yeah, I should clarify. The other Thunderbolt is not ever going to be a problem. It literally cannot prop itself up to shoot. It has no arms.
Or
Well, maybe
maybe
the
both.
Shadowhawk will try out a refreshing ice water bath.
Well, maybe both goblins target the Thunderbolt, and only one of us targets the Talos with heavy weaponry.
Okay, that could work too.
Like-
Yeah, because it's in good range brackets for the goblins.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, and they can hit it with the rapid fire MGs.
That too.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Doing all
Okay,
the brrr.
alright. Who is going to shoot at the Talos?
I can do that
And that could've
Okay,
done-
with which mech?
with the Cyclops.
Sounds good. Okay.
Alright.
Get done,
if you shoot
please,
the Talos
Nitro.
with Cyclops. And then the rest of us hammer the Thunderbolt.
Wow, how do I have a better 2-hit on the Griffin? That's crazy. Oh well.
All right.
Well, I'm still gonna cook the Griffin. The Kintaro, rather.
Look, we offered the chance to eject, and it's
He's like,
declined
no,
to
I'm just
eject.
gonna walk away. No,
Yeah.
no, you won't.
I
To
hope that
eject.
doesn't happen.
I don't know if you want to
Well,
eject.
power down and surrender.
I'm slightly worried about that Shadowhawk, but
I'm worried
It-
about my Cyclops
Same.
because Manny is going to delete me.
that
Out
also,
of
yes.
spite. It's like, haha, Spart. That you got from beating me in a duel.
Yeah, this is what
Just watch when the
Shadowhawk does
stream
his
as
betrayal.
Manny takes back every other action to to aim at the Cyclops.
Like I said, Manny, it could be really funny.
Well, it's a lot of big guns that need to go, so yeah, I mean, I'm definitely going to shoot some stuff at it. It has low
Yes.
TMM.
That is very reasonable. The good news is the side that's face. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's the side that
No,
doesn't.
it's
have
all
armor.
bad.
Do you have an XL engine in there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
That's
good
unfortunate.
news
Also,
is
hey,
your mech will die before everything else explodes or anything else dies.
I mean, I think his pilot will too.
Oh, that's not as funny.
It should be okay. Hopefully.
Well, yeah, XL shuts down on 3 crits, so
Yeah.
he should.
Maybe Spart should.
That would kill him too.
Oh,
Yes.
true. Yeah.
The
Blue
cold is
injection.
definitely not your
Cool.
friend in this map.
Does the whole head injections have like its own power supply or something? How does that work?
Yeah.
Oh, it does?
I would imagine they
Oh.
would, but
Yeah.
it wouldn't be very much. You know what I
They
mean?
have-
Probably not
they-
Well, enough
this.
for you only need
Enough
to
for
heat.
a mech. Like, if it's enough for a couple seconds for the turn, like, because turns are only 10 seconds, just needs to be enough for the couple seconds for another mech to run over and pick you up.
Yeah, or we could rule the Badger can like pick them up and get them inside.
Get there as quick as possible. Yeah, funny enough, your best bet is getting trapped in the wreckage.
Well, if the engine's still on.
even if the engine
I mean,
is
it'll
not
take a
still
bit
on,
of time. It'll take a bit of time. Like,
Some
the
time,
mech
yeah.
is not instantly gonna go from toasty warm to freezing in 30 seconds. Not to lethal temperatures. Especially not if he's getting shot with a bunch of energy weapons. We can keep him warm by lighting the surrounding hexes on fire with PPCs.
Anyone got any Infernos?
well, I know that I'm going to roll up a Marauder 2 with improved jump jets as next mech 2.
The Wolf's
Oh, it's weird,
Dragoons
all
get
these-
progressively more confused as there's more Marauder 2s in this random Taurian sub-state than the entire of Zeta Battalion.
Every new pilot comes in with a Marauder too. That's so weird.
That's
Where'd
the
you get
third
that
one this
thing?
week.
Oh boy.
I don't know.
Smoothie?
It fell off a truck.
Fell off a truck. Oh man.
A really big truck. Okay.
I mean, okay, you say that, but the periphery refit of the Marauder 2 is because a group of pirates captured a shipment of Marauder 2s destined for the Lyrans, and they took them and went, I bet we can slap so many rocket launchers onto these things.
Oh my god.
And I believe it
Okay,
has
my mech
120
is out, but you
rocket
guys are
launchers.
lucky the repair bill is not going to be horrible high.
Oh, that
Oh,
Thunderbolt
no.
got pummeled.
Yeah, he got hurt pretty bad. He's in a bad spot.
It's just engine repair, gyro repair,
Oh, okay, yeah, that's...
and big active probe repair, and LBX-10 repair.
Nice. Yeah, look, yeah, because it was just engine that took you out. Beautiful. It's about as good as it could be. Oh, the Kintara is still alive. Technically.
Yeah, it didn't get hit badly by those pulse lasers. It was too far away.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Kintara
hog
opened
whips.
fire at the same time. It broke Zelbringen. We didn't betray the agreement. It started shooting.
Yeah, it's you know, she was far away from most of the enemies and saw that there was a lot of pulse lasers pointed at her face, and she's like, "Fuck, Alpha Strike!" Hit the Alpha Strike button.
That's reasonable to go. I'm safe. I'm safe. Why is that thing pointing at me?
Shit! Alpha Strike!
Hit all the buttons.
Oh, the dragon. The dragon has lost its edge.
Yeah.
I think all of you pretty much have lost your edge at this point, nearly at least. AC
I'm still
10,
there.
Cyclops 10 damage, SRM 6. Oh, the LV10 is knocked out. Oh, Gauss rifle goes up, and so does an engine.
No, it's just the Gauss rifle ammo.
Yeah,
It's just the
I know
Gauss
that.
rifle ammo.
Okay, that's fine. You
Yeah,
lose your
the mech
probe, you
goes
lose your
right.
engine. Oh,
I lose my
another
mech.
engine
It gets
crit!
worse.
Oh,
It
destroyed
gets
my
worse.
engine destruction! Well, at least you still have a mech to control.
Yeah.
And as he said, like, most of those things are just damaged. So the repair bill won't be horrific.
Yeah, you won't have to replace anything.
Nope.
Well, the engine is destroyed.
Is it? Oh yeah.
I mean, there's engine destruction. I don't know if it's repairable or completely foobar. Either way, it's not a.
It's repairable.
Okay, good.
It's a risk, but I'm going to take it.
Do it. Okay, now I need to build a Cyclops called the Palpatine that just has as many PPCs as I can fit in it.
Well,
Unlimited power!
you
Oh,
joke, but
actually, you know what? I lie.
I built
That's
an
the,
ghetto awesome variant of the Cyclops.
So I think the unlimited power is that mechwarrior online build with the direwolf where you pack on so many PPCs that your mech auto shuts down when you fire it, but in exchange I think it's 15 PPCs or something like that.
Yeah, on the second firing you just explode because the internal damage due to heat. Yeah, the beef.
The Dire Star, that was it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool.
Yeah.
10 to 14 clan ER PPCs.
Oh god. 7. How did I get to 7?
Your jump jets. Plus
Oh, I've been
jump
Jumping.
jets, plus pulse.
crap.
Yeah. Yeah, because the downside of those improved jump jets is they generate double the heat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do get a little toasty.
They
Double your gun,
are-
double your fun.
There's a reason
And,
why I didn't
Mech
make
Lab
them like
does not calculate them.
I didn't make them like a million C bills or whatever, or G bills, because like super high jump, heavy and assault mechs are disgustingly overpowered. But when you have double the heat from jumping, it's significantly harder to make them broken. It's still very possible, but it's harder to do it.
You do have to be a lot more careful with your heat management.
Yes. for real.
Wolf hit one.
That's when you pack 3 LBX-10.
Having tried that, you do start running out of tonnage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Or
it's
out of
heavy.
the
I do
ammo.
that myself.
Alright,
I don't know if you could do 3, maybe 2 with
You
the
can.
ammo.
You
Yeah.
Well,
can
the
just...
Annihilator can do 4.
Oh, can it?
Well, you're paying 10
Yeah, 'cause it's
tons as
2-3.
well for the jump jets.
Oh, it's 2-3. Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
It's
apparently,
all the mechs in a trench
stars in the
coat.
skies above.
according to Temalukas in the chat, the negative 55 is lethal, but only after like 15 minutes. So you're probably fine.
Makes
So I
sense.
have like 15 minutes, so it's every turn is 10
10
That'd be
seconds.
72 turns.
Yeah, you're fine.
You might lose a finger or two, but it's okay. Your local friendly Blakists will offer to replace those. for
I
you with
feel like the
automatics.
guild probably issued you those like hand warmer things you
Hand
crack
warmer.
and they and they become really hot. They're like,
it's actually
here's
just an emotional support pulse laser.
they're like, here, take 10 of these, and if your mech goes down, just crack them and you'll be fine. You know, we'll
Yeah,
we'll
yeah,
rescue you.
no.
We'll rescue you eventually.
Elizabeth
do
is
some
crawling
stunning.
around in the cockpit and getting out her jacket and stuff, and these pocket warmers.
I don't know. I like to imagine that the guild has just taken a bunch of small lasers, cut the barrel off, and stuck a battery on them. And going, here's your warmer. Don't worry, we've got plenty of these. Just keep you nice and warm.
Well, they
Make
gave
your
us
way out.
complimentary flame refuel.
Okay, that's all of those things done.
Right.
Sighthound, you've got the goblins.
Yep.
I'm
So
gonna
we heard
run the
anything-
map.
Have we heard
gonna
anything
run-
from the Pirate Thunderbolt about it shutting down?
I believe it. Well, I believe it told us that it wanted to please keep the engine on because it's very cold
No.
outside.
No,
thought that was
I
the
thought that was the
Oil
regular one.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
That
the
was
10SC.
pirate
trench shot.
Yeah, the 5SP is definitely in rough shape. Let's see, has it taken any...
Left.
It's fine to run away.
But his big boss lady is watching. Would he admit to this weakness?
This is
Looks
this is
over at the
not.
Kintara.
I don't
it's
think
weakness.
the goal of the pirates is very different from you guys.
Yeah, it's killing us.
No, they're just fighting a delaying action.
Yeah,
That's
they're
all
just
they're
trying to buy
doing.
time for
Yeah,
you.
yeah, the Steiner Scout variant of delaying action.
It-
Hey, it worked.
Fuck.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, they're finding a battle to slow us down.
That's
Well,
not
one of
gonna
us.
happen.
And only two of them facing this one of us.
Well, that's a interesting
Alright.
facing to pick, my friend.
Yeah, it's
Goblins
not
to
gonna
the
work.
rear.
My
Right
thoughts
forward
exactly.
by armored
Charge.
friends.
I have more armor on the rear than the front, so yes, have at it.
That is true. That is actually, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I love it when that happens.
Well,
that was the
The machine
Marauder
gun
in the game, yeah.
with a
earlier
60
this
machine
week.
guns can go through the center torso.
Wait. Hang on.
I failed a 4 to get up, by the way. That's why I ended up
No.
so close to you.
Turning.
I should have been 3 hexes further away with 1 TMM, but shit happens, you know?
No, I have absolutely no clue what you are talking about.
Right. It's
Getting
gonna depend
stuck
on
in
what
the
the
fucking
Shadowhawk
snow.
moves. All right. Do you guys mind if I pass until the Shadowhawk moves?
Oh,
No,
yeah,
it's
you
okay.
should
Yeah.
should be acting later again. You're in a really awkward spot.
Yeah, but they have the initiative again somehow.
yeah.
No one knows.
Somehow.
Yeah.
So you get that
Yeah,
+6
return.
modifier.
They have a
Function.
genius commander with the fucking advanced comm system giving out orders. Meanwhile, you guys are all yelling over the same single channel.
That's accurate. Yeah, that's. I like to imagine we are coordinating just like we did previously. We have a voice chat open, and we are scribbling things with the MS Paint equivalent on our cockpits and texting it to the group chat. We can probably have Torn go, because you're just jumping across. If you can. Showboat and Raptor. Sorry, Wolf and Nitro. Be careful, 28. The whole of line 28 is heavy snow. Don't.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah,
Please
yeah.
don't walk into
Kintaro, please go in the 28 line.
that. Okay.
Man, you guys.
Do you mind if I pass to you, Nitro? You won't be able to get anywhere from melee this turn. You're just trying to close in on the archer, and I'm still waiting to see where the Talos moves.
Go ahead.
Sounds good.
All right, next player.
Yeah, Sighthound, you should definitely go last.
I have a plan, but it's very dependent on what the Shadowhawk does.
That archer better be worried. Does he hear Jaws music?
Uh-oh. Yeah, he sees the melee mech take flight.
How did you not?
Do,
I in the heavy snow.
do.
Yeah,
that's,
I had
that's
actually
very
wanted the
reasonable.
archer to move first before I moved, but well,
Yeah. Fair enough.
Oh, okay, I see.
Trying to still get him with the PPC.
Let's say you have PPC.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, but the TMM is pretty high for jumping with a 4-5 pilot.
True.
Yeah.
And the archer is
Dude,
TMM too. You might have a better shot at Harlock. Or the
Yeah.
Talos.
Talos.
If the Talos doesn't get out. Decides
Yeah.
to... maybe it's time to pack up.
Oh, don't jump into heavy snow. Alright. Let's be risky.
You're going to be the
Risky
Talos,
business.
the Shadowhawk.
Oh, next time you could have a Harlock. If he keeps standing there.
I'm not doing a DFA in front of 3 heavy mechs and an assault.
I just had a flashback to friggin' SpongeBob. He's just standing there, menacingly. God, I hope someone else remembers that, but besides me.
I do, yep.
Oh no, that's
Yeah.
poor
It's the
Talos.
hash slinging slasher.
The sash singing.
Alright, so I'm not going to do this now, but just to share with you guys what my plan was. I was going to move to 3425 and try and push the Thunderbolt into the ice water.
That's hilarious.
Nice.
Like, I can't do it because the Shadowhawk is right behind me.
Yeah.
And, like, everyone would shoot at me. But it would have been funny.
Yeah.
The problem is he
probably want
drops
to
in
back
the
up
ice water.
towards
He drops in the heavy
Trebuchet.
snow.
So the problem is,
I mean,
if I back up to 3237, the Shadowhawk can just jump behind me and go for a head kick. But if I back
Yeah.
up further than that, the trees are no longer going to be giving me cover.
Yeah, yeah.
but getting further away to the safety, well, where Shadowcock and Trebuchet can kind of help.
That's true. All right.
Yeah, if you go to
Well,
3028, I don't know. If
I mean,
you can
also,
get
I
there.
have full armor, so we should be fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Or, yeah, that'll work.
The like you might take a bit of a beating,
Yeah, from the all the heavies and the assault on the ridge.
but they'll be in long range. They should be in long range, or even some weapons might be out of range.
I think that Shadowhawk would, be kind of stupid to jump in the middle of 3 of you. Then again, Venture, can you flip arms?
I cannot, no.
Well,
Also, most of my weapons are in the torso, so.
yeah.
Yeah, but jumping to a 2-3 pilot with a bunch of pulse lasers, maybe not the best course of action there.
Alright, the tanks. So I'm thinking for this turn,
Yeah, there you go.
we can probably try if we put the tanks into the Thunderbolt.
Yeah.
Maybe those of you down at the bottom there take whatever shots you have that are good shots. Myself, Showboat, and Raptor all shoot the Talos.
Sounds
We
good.
should be able to get both the Thunderbolt and the Talos off the field.
The Talos is in perfect short range for me, so
Yeah.
It's in short range as well for me. That's,
Yeah, I'm just going to put everything into the Thunderbolt.
Yep.
Can't even shoot the Kintaro anymore. It's out of range. That's the downside of pulse lasers.
Yeah.
No, honestly, this is going better than I thought it would be.
You guys are cleaning
Yeah,
up. This is like
Fair enough.
surprising.
We are kind of get it. Yeah, we got lucky. Although we haven't touched the heavy lance yet, so like
Yeah.
there's still a concerning amount of guns there.
Working on it.
Yes. Oh, I'm about to jump into the middle and hopefully at least distract them for people who have accurate weapons to do damage. That Warhammer is nice.
The Davian Warhammer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it really a Davian Warhammer if it doesn't have autocannons?
Most
the
of the
Hammerheads.
Davian refits are energy boats.
Huh.
There's a clear split between energy boats and AC boats because, yeah, the riflemen with PPCs.
I guess.
If there's an AC, they switches for PPC, and if there's a large laser or something, they switches for an 85 or 10 somehow.
Anyone else watching Manny stream?
Oh yeah.
No,
You get to see like the conspiracy theory corkboard of lines everywhere.
There is a lot of lines.
yeah, pointing at one of two Marauders.
I like watching. I like seeing the stream chat. Some fun.
Oh, it's
Hey,
kinda felt
Amelia,
like
how's
it's
it
stream
going?
sniping now.
Yeah, I mean, so basically, I discovered today that my computer was horribly clogged with dust. So that definitely was probably contributing to it overheating and shutting itself down. Hopefully, I didn't fry anything. It seems to be working fine now. Then again, last week it was probably just as clogged, and I was running Mech just fine. So we'll see if I can actually run something that isn't like a
Towers is down.
30-year-old program or whatever fucking Mech is at this point. All right.
Oh,
25, I
Pirate,
think.
Talos is definitely fucking dead. Oh, that's real bad.
Ate both LVXs. And
Oh
Where'd it
no.
go? Oh my.
Yeah, just straight up destroyed by damage. It's cored out.
It's just the heavy lance then. That's all.
No.
Thunder
Why?
Bolt.
Oh, rowboat.
Pirate Thunderbolt took
You have many LRMs that were going to be shooting me as I was running away. And you had low TMM. I was like, oh, a target of opportunity that I can use to eliminate damage that'll be coming towards me. Sorry, friend.
Oh, that's.
Mobile prone.
Kim fuck. He is fucked. That
the
Yep, there it goes.
little,
Oh, God,
Thunderbolt was
the-
knocked out by LRM ammo.
oh, that trebuchet just lit him up. Lit the thunderbolts up. Shadowfall pinging.
The Centurion lit up the Thunderbolt as well, and yeah, that's why he had to die.
Yeah. Yep. Centurion's taking a little nap now.
Oh, you blew up
Oh,
the
wow.
ammo!
Actually,
Yeah. I did, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's a Thunderbolt that will not be salvaged. It is basically completely destroyed at this point.
Yeah, Kim
Just
fucked
smear on the ground.
around and found out.
I don't know what you're talking about. Just take a look at its armor profile right now before you hit end phase. It looks completely fine.
It looks like the hatchet man.
There's a cockpit and 2 legs that are completely fine. Everything else is fucked.
Oh, there are at least four jump jets to salvage, and some cockpit component.
Ejected.
I don't. Yeah, that's right. It ejected, so the cockpit's actually also destroyed. It's just 2 smoking legs.
It's a pair of shoes that have smoke coming out of them, like Looney Tunes style.
It's kind of realistic if you've ever seen blownouts from tanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just go kaboom. The turret flies off
Yeah.
often.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
We
so
had an
happy you
ammo
didn't
assisted
hit the legs
eject.
on the Cyclops.
Yeah. Do you have all your ammo in your legs?
Yeah, but I have pace in the torso, so it shouldn't reach the
Ah.
cockpit.
clever.
Oh,
and we're gonna pick
boy.
up the pilot thanks to the goblins.
Yep,
You're right.
Okay, so he's alive.
he's
There you go.
rescued. Only to be
The
thrown in
goblin
prison.
just opens the hatch. And
Oh
gets
no,
him up and
they're
goes
gonna do the scene from the gentleman, right? They put him in the trunk in the back.
Yeah, basically.
down. The goblin just opens the back hatch and catches them on the way down.
All the infantry just piles out and like pulls the guy out of his ejection chair, stuffs him in the thing, and like, oh, they're like rubbing their arms because they're all cold. It's fucking freezing out. Holy shit! You guys won initiative. It took a 14 to do it, but good job. It's a
We
good
rolled
turn to
10.
win it
No,
on.
so-
You had to roll snake eyes.
Yeah.
to
Well, we
get
got
him.
enough streak bonus to finally almost catch up to your bonus.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, that's right, because the command Cyclops is off the field, so we're losing those bonuses.
Yep. I took out the command mech first. I was like, oh, I can take away their initiative bonuses and almost always win initiative? Hell yes.
We've got
Yeah,
barrage,
not
don't we?
like you can do that with a command console and 2 ridiculous elite pilots in it.
Yeah. That's why this arc's boss fight.
Yep. Oh, 26. Hit done, please. Is the Centurion actually still alive? Oh my god, it is.
Yep.
He's
It is.
he's just unconscious.
Mm,
Oh
he's KO'd.
man. Oh, so close to losing your mech, dude. Holy shit. 4 center torso structure left.
That is.
4 pieces of rebar holding up the wrist.
This is Nitro. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Alright, same as always. Sighthound and Mage have vehicles to sync with.
Yeah, and Dre can do his jump.
Yeah, I'll just go for my movement when it comes to me, I think. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Sounds
yeah,
good.
yeah, totally. Because it's a known
Right.
direction.
Yeah.
And
Doesn't really matter if I go or not, I guess. I'll go.
time to go back in my spot.
I spot
Hey,
that, thank
what-
you.
Back to the
What
bunker.
works,
Yep. And the immobilized goblin.
Use the claw on the dragon to notch in the trees for every hit or something.
He's busy building a tree fort to shoot out of. Why are you running away, Warhammer? Why are you
Oh.
running away?
Interesting.
Interesting, Warhammer. That's the same direction I'm trying to go.
Well, he got slapped by a PPC.
Yeah, he's missing exactly 10 armor.
Oh shit, this guy's shooting back. It's not fun anymore.
We are going to walk out with a good chunk of XP for this mission, that's for sure.
Here's hoping.
Oh yeah, for real.
Yeah, I need this forest master.
Oh no.
That'll
I need
be
the next-
kind of disgusting to park your Cyclops.
His preferred
Well, you know,
terrain,
you can
heavy
always-
woods at the top of a dam.
Or you could always sell
What
the
is the
Cyclops
D&D
and
thing? His
buy the,
favorite
the
terrain?
Atlas.
Yeah, he's got his favorite terrain.
Oh, brother.
Oh, right, Nitro stepped away.
Oh no! Well, that's unfortunate. We're stuck, guys.
Not as stuck as the mech and the heavy snow was.
Which one?
That poor
The
Cyclops.
Cyclops.
That Cyclops got
I know.
absolutely obliterated, dude.
Yeah, somehow
was-
getting stuck in the snow is the best sign for getting obliterated in this mission.
It
That's
checks
what happened to
out.
the Thunderbolt.
The
Yeah,
Cyclops
I'd
got
advise
stuck,
you avoid.
the Centurion got stuck, the Thunderbolt got stuck.
I'm back. I just passed it.
Oh, perfect.
Thank you. I mean, you should probably. You're the Centurion, right?
No,
he's
I'm
the
Raptor.
hatchetman.
Hatchetman.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Whoops. Showboat definitely should be initiative sinking.
Don't worry, the Maxim is coming by with hot chocolate.
Oh, God. Why does it suddenly sound good all of a sudden? It's actually warm here. Why am I thinking like that? I guess it's just because I'm looking at snow. Fake snow.
That fucking.
Yeah, it's your
Yeah.
brain playing tricks at you.
Is the road
Honestly,
gonna
the same
help the
thing happens when I
Maxim?
play Skyrim.
Or is the snowfall still gonna affect it?
Oh.
I mean, I was gonna run over and pick up Spark. Like,
No,
I mean,
I was
can't-
just curious.
Oh, I have
I don't know
no
if you
idea.
ever- Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, we'll find out next turn. This badger can just move. Go Badgers!
Go Gadget Badger.
We'll come and politely offer this pilot to get out of his mech now. Before the nice man with the C4 charge helps him out.
No, helps himself in.
You are being
No, no.
rescued.
Do not resist.
Yes.
Oh, they're backing off.
It can fucking jump.
The
Okay.
Atlas terrifyingly takes to the air.
Oh god,
Hey.
some
That's my job.
Colonel Renard is calling.
Is there any more sinking?
I mean, I can sync for people. Did I? I
Oh, yeah,
didn't-
you haven't gone? Oh, yeah, you haven't.
Yeah, not this turn.
Oh, by the way, Mage, I don't know. Are you, have
Great,
you
you're
decided where you're
our
jumping
only
yet?
hope.
Say again?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Have you considered jumping to 3720? Because that way you're going to be in
That-
the woods and have partial
That was
cover.
that was exactly what I was planning. The downside is the Vindicator could come up and kick me.
Yeah, and the
Okay.
Shadowhawk. But
Yeah, if they want
in which
to
case
get
I'll go a
ACs.
little bit later.
And pulse lasers
Yeah,
to the
fair point.
face.
Yeah, you're pretty
Yeah.
scary, honestly. I don't know about getting close to you. That's
It's just a few LBXs and large pulse lasers.
a terrifying
Also-
proposition.
Also some PPCs to consider.
it is basically full armor.
Oh yeah, that's true. I have lost a little bit.
The Flashman can jump behind the Griffin.
No.
No, no,
No.
no, no, no.
No,
No,
we
no,
are
no.
winning the. We need the objective.
No, I have one mission and one mission only.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
If I can put on a light show
Uh,
while doing that, cool. But that is not a priority at whatever all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the big light
26
show is
X's
to
away.
come.
That's still
when
4
the
turns
ASX
from now.
show up. Yeah, it's. I think that one turn of heat.
What was the one turn where he jumped north? He had 4 turns the last time if he just beelined it straight to it. But...
Wait.
I would have had to be in the middle of it with Harlock and all.
Oh yeah. Fair.
No, I don't think so.
I mean, honestly,
If I'd
dragging
gone
off those
straight
two
over.
mediums and letting us focus on the heavies is like still very useful.
Really is.
Yeah,
helping.
pretty much.
What? Yeah, I guess so. Thank you.
Oh,
Many. To double check, when you said that the mech needs to kind of hang there and do the thing for 2 turns, I'm assuming because it's moving into the base and shooting up stuff, it can't still get shot at by another mech standing nearby.
That's correct. It effectively
assume
will
you're gonna-
leave the map and then come back, but you can't do that in Mega Mech, so.
I mean,
That's
you could
what I
hit fleet.
assumed. I was just checking that Drake wasn't going to stand there as 2 medium mechs pummeled him for 2 turns and him doing nothing.
No,
Not coming off the board.
that's not going to happen. They're going to run away
Okay,
while he is taking out the base, because there's not really any way for them
That's
to
fair.
stop him. He's far too powerful in close quarters against them.
That's true. They retreat. Oh right, they retreat off the eastern edge, not
That's
the
right.
western edge.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we gotta try and get some salvage.
I can feel the money slipping away.
I think this
Right.
is the. I think this is the turn that we hammer Harlock.
I do not have line of sight on her.
We can also
Anyway,
try the
and-
Warhammer.
Harlock.
I don't know what the range is for you. the
Harlock
archer?
will be within short range for my PPC for all the guns.
Ah, okay.
The
Yeah, we can do Harlock.
Because the archer doesn't have jump jet. No, the archer doesn't have jump jets, so it has to keep either turn around to face frontward, or keep running away with rear armor facing us. The Harlock does have TMM2, which is a little... Well, so does the archer.
Yeah, the Warhammer only has TMM 1. But when it's medium range for you, then that's a move.
Harlock is also worth a substantial amount of money more than the Warhammer is.
Yeah, also, she already lost an edge. Maybe we can get her.
Pellets. So many pellets.
That was
Multiple
exactly
edge.
what I was going to do, is use pellets specifically to try and burn edge off, yeah.
Yeah, Raptor, you might want to use your jump in the next turn. So that you get +3 TMM when you use your full jump.
Yeah, I think you can jump into those heavy woods.
Mm-mm. The light
Oh,
woods,
one
right?
off.
before
That's
it.
right.
But considering how there's more woods in that area, I'll be able to 5 jump around
Yeah,
with the woods.
and
Yeah.
then you just need your moment to hatchet the archer in the back or something.
All right.
That
Back
thing's
your
running for
Harlock.
dear life. It claimed the Cyclops and it's running for dear life. Fuck that guy.
Why are you running?
so-
Why are you running?
All of the heavies and the assaults are behind that cliff, so I don't have shots on them.
Ah, fair enough.
Not even the Shadowhawk?
I can take pot shots at the Shadowhawk, but I don't have good odds.
No.
How are shots looking for the Atlas and the Warhammer?
We're shooting everything we can at the the Atlas. Sorry.
Yeah.
The Atlas?
Yeah, that's one of those mechs we gotta all shoot at it, and it's worth more than the Warhammer.
Here's hoping it's still worth more than the Warhammer after we're done with it.
At the very least, the base chassis is worth a lot.
Yeah.
But yes.
How much is Harlock worth?
The Harlocks. There's two of them.
You got a sister.
What's the policy for claiming mechs off the field?
We don't. We can't.
We don't. They
Yeah,
go
the-
into
They go to the market.
marketplace.
Oh,
Yeah,
there.
Gotta buy them after.
You
Fun.
get salvage shares, and then you can buy them if you want to.
That's how the Mercenary Guild pays its bills.
But the mech should be fairly cheap because it only has the Gauss rifle and case and the command console as lost back on board. Everything else is pretty much standard fare.
That is true.
Except for the part
Not
that's
when I'm
100
done
tons.
with it.
Yeah, it's 100 tons, but you don't paying extra for it. It's 100 tons with endo steel and triple strength myoma. And
I was
like only lost back gun.
I was thinking on the Ostrak.
Oh, the
Oh, the
Ostrak will
Ostrak.
be pretty reasonably priced, yeah.
Yeah. Also, there's a pretty stock Osrock on the market. If you have the found, you can buy this one and modify it then.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
also
Osrock
the
on the market is
Ostrak.
actually not bad, just like baseline.
Yeah,
Yeah.
slap dual heat sinks on it and pretty good.
Mhm.
I had 10s and 12s to hit that Atlas. I highly doubt I'm gonna hit it, but hey.
Yeah. You should check. You should have just used a PPC.
Just my PP. Why?
Because of your heat. You for now it's okay. You heat up next turn. So then you jump for 5. That's 5 heat again, and you only have 12 heat sinks. So when you use your
Oh yeah.
next turn your PPC. When we get out of this mission, maybe you can get a double heatsink kit, because that's basically all you need to make your mech heat neutral and get 2 more tons out of it.
Yeah.
He'll have the money for it.
You definitely will. You picked a good mission to to go for your first
To join.
deployment.
It's not his first. He was on the
he's earlier.
convoy escort.
Second.
Oh,
second.
that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Admittedly, I think you didn't make any money off of the convoy escort because you had to repair your arm.
Yeah, I didn't make much money.
Yeah, this will be a good one.
You just have to start joining mages missions.
Yeah, Mage's missions
I
are
know.
paying out insane amounts for some
Don't
reason.
know why. Yeah. Don't worry, there is no. It will not pay nearly as much this week because you're being paid to recover mechs, not salvage them.
Right.
So they're paying you a flat fee per mech that you bring back.
What if we
Huh.
break the contract and just take the salvage?
Then you're pirates.
I
You're
say, you could, but
gonna go join
but
Harlock.
they'll
Harlock.
set
This
people
is-
after us.
given that this is the
Oh,
primary.
Harlock got a critical and reloaded with edge and lost another edge.
Oh boy.
Just for
I'm
the
That's
arm.
really
a lot of
great
ghost
for-
targets.
You're a PPC. Oh man. He's down to 1 edge. It's funny that the LBX didn't do it.
I know.
Yeah, putting in the
Especially when
work.
both LBXs hit.
Oh, the hatchet man taking cover in the woods gets like assaulted by a million missiles, and they all just land around you. Trees explode in every direction.
Oh, that PPC hit.
The amount of firepower that hatchetman
Dodged.
dodged this turn is ridiculous. Holy shoots.
Yep.
And you didn't even jump into the woods. You were just running.
They were expecting you to jump, so they aimed too high.
Exactly.
I got hit twice. Damn.
Press down nitro.
Yep. Sorry.
So good.
Okay.
Well, 0 heat again. That's good.
Round 8 begin. Round 8. Okay. So now we are starting. Yeah, so they are busy loading the dropship as we speak.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I need 3 turns. I'm going to jump right up to it, not be able to get to it, but next to it, and then walk in.
Alright.
Yeah, you'll essentially count as don't actually press the button to do so, but you'll just skip your movement and count as exiting the board, and then it'll take you 2 turns to essentially destroy the SAM site, and they'll seal up the dropship. And I mean, I'm assuming you're not going to go and just fight a dropship by yourself, so. It's also it's not like
if he can use his jump jets to jump into the dropship before they close the doors, I have full faith in his boarding action ability with that many pulse lasers.
Yeah, I suppose that's
what's
true.
What's the guild salvage shares on a dropship, and what is the guild doing when we capture like a union and be
Nitro.
like, okay, now we want to deploy 12 mechs to every fight?
It is a fortress class dropship.
Oh god, with
Nitro.
long toms? Great.
Yeah, it's not fucking around. It's piratized though, so the long toms aren't in effect.
It's piratized, so they painted over the Taurian logo.
Yeah, basically.
Hey, Nitro.
Nitro, hit done, please. Nitro, go again. You leave.
No.
Maybe.
Hello?
I didn't hear it say anything.
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
Here he comes. Something happened. And it's his turn to move.
Oh, yeah.
Good
That's
sync.
the fortress dropship. Right.
Yeah, he might want to skip.
Yeah, hit next player.
Or next, not, yeah. Next, not.
The usual.
Are you there, Nitro? Did he say he was going away?
No. Nitro should be here.
Probably went to the restroom or something.
Yeah, he's in the chat.
Yeah, I mean, I see him, yeah.
Sorry.
So good.
Wife is talking to me.
Oh, no problem.
That's fine. I figured it was probably something like that.
Right. Hello, Elizabeth. We bring hot chocolate.
Finally, it took you guys ages to show up.
Look, I'm sorry, the engines don't work like we expect them to in the cold.
Is that
Also
lift
for
fan
hot chocolate.
shrinking in the cold or what?
The turbines are all clogged up with snow.
Yeah, there's a snowman sitting on the commander's cupola.
Yeah, they've had time to build it while moving around the map. Huh. A fortress? That's a lot of mechs and vehicles.
Mhm.
Yep.
I like how Bay 4 is just a long Tom 3 cannon.
It's 3 long
What's
tom
behind
cannons.
door number 3? Oh, it's a long Tom.
I will note that it wasn't just you guys fighting them. They faced
I
other forces and lost mechs and vehicles to those other forces.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Other
Oh man,
guild.
who won
This feels so
initiative?
fun.
Do we know that?
I didn't pay attention.
We can check the round report.
Pretty sure it was Manny.
I mean, if Nitro went first, it kind of implies
What the
Manny
heck,
did.
Griffin, go away.
I'm gonna get ya!
How are you that fast?
He's a fucking cavalryman. What do you expect?
Yes.
He can
Yeah.
run 8. You can jump 8.
Yep.
No.
That's why you
yeah.
can turn towards him and jump away from him, and he does the same and basically running straight line.
He's just running after you, firing that PPC every round, like just trying desperately to take you down.
I got a
He's gonna
shot with
get
your
the
name
top
on
shot.
it.
He's gonna take our booty.
I'm coming for your booty.
Wolf.
Wolf. It is time to hit skip movement. I'm
I don't know
sorry.
what you're talking about. I'm
Skip
just
movement.
fine.
He's the next player. Oh yeah, you're in the.
I'm unconscious.
Yes.
Yep.
Confusing you with another
Nitro.
mech.
It's so funny that it doesn't just do that automatically if you're unconscious, you know?
There's a setting you can do to make it do that.
Oh, really? Okay.
I forget what it's called though.
I should probably.
It's like skip ineligible movement, I think.
Yeah, I should probably put that on. Kintaro was also
Kintaro.
chasing you. She's like, I'm feeling better.
Yeah, well.
Well, you gotta suddenly start like coughing fake into the mic. Oh, sorry guys, I just realized I don't feel so good anymore. I surrender again.
Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately, the LRM-15 is effectively disabled because she took a shoulder crit. So, yeah. That's not great.
Oh, that mech is ruined forever till you change the arm.
Yep.
Man, we need to get the goblins on the road.
Mhm.
Well, the problem is there's a bridge in the way.
Yeah, that bridge can hold 90 tons.
Well, again, it could be bugged.
Possible,
We'll
yeah.
find
Also, it doesn't show it, but one of the goblins, the leftmost one, is immobilized functionally.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's thrown to track.
Oh yeah, it's 0-0. So they sit there with fuck.
Well, they pick up the pilot.
Yeah.
We got you, bro. Let's hope your friends don't shoot us. Oh, you're not like a meat shield or anything.
What's that? Oh, no, there's no reason I'm duct taping you to the hood.
Oh, so you
It's
can
so
see
that you-
better.
Yeah,
You watch
so
the
that
battle.
it's so he stays warm. We're putting him over the engine block.
Yeah. That's fine.
We're helping prevent him from catching frostbite.
Yeah. Is that a war crime?
Wouldn't want you to
Yes,
catch
yes,
cold.
it is.
Yes. Yeah,
Just checking.
exactly.
Just checking.
They cease to be considered combatants once they surrender and are combat ineffective, and you can't use non-combatants as human shields.
I mean, they're right there. They're so convenient.
If you guys don't
Like
mind, I'm
schools
gonna
and
try and go
orphanages.
last on our team.
And puppy sanctions. And hospitals and churches.
So I
I
can't
can-
believe
do
that
you mind if I
Griffin took
pass
a pot shot
the
at me
initiative
last
to you?
turn. What a jerk.
Oh, Raptor, you are lucky with the environment because when you now shoot your PPC, you're still heat neutral because of the extra heat reduction from the environment.
Yeah, it's definitely a boon for those of you with
Yeah, I've been alpha
less heat
striking
sinks.
every turn and not getting any heat.
Nice.
Jeez.
Yeah. All right. So I have a move to make, but it's extremely high risk. So if you guys are okay, I would like to delay a little bit more.
Must be the finale.
Oh wait, no, I can't do that turn
I was
right
gonna
now.
say,
Anyways, never
also,
mind.
yeah, if you guys don't mind, I really think I should act last on our team in Battle Mage, because there's a lot of things there. I'd prefer to jump into as few firing lines as possible.
Yeah, no problem. I
Yeah,
can do
and
that
having
instead.
Harlock sitting on your head might
Exactly.
be bad for your health.
Exactly. I would prefer to not, or to make being DFA'd as challenging as possible.
Well, you could jump into
Admittedly.
4120.
Admittedly, if Manny does DFA me, that's kind of okay, because there's a very good chance that 110 mech would end up falling over from it, which would just result in it getting swarmed and killed by the rest of the team.
Yes. Probably not going to do that, but you never know.
Well, Harlock could.
Sometimes I'm just
could
like
do it.
YOLO.
She could use her last edge to reroll that DFA.
Can you use it for that?
No, that was a joke.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
I think I know that the lucky SPA would let you reroll certain things. At least the lucky in Alpha Strike lets you do rerolls. But I don't know if that's a thing for regular BattleTech, and I don't know how it is implemented by MegaMac. Well, that's rude.
That's less than ideal.
Reckless driving.
Driving recklessly on pavement. I mean, they are taking turns at like 80 kilometers an hour.
26 hit done.
All right.
Yeah, I can't hit anything.
Harlock, you didn't get out of short range.
I wonder if Harlock is shooting the bridge.
I mean, she could. She's probably shooting either me or the goblin.
Yeah, but shooting the bridge would help her more in the long term for
Yeah.
escaping from your dragon.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
An Atlas running from a dragon.
What strange times we live in.
Right?
I think she wants to keep the Atlas.
I sure
fair.
would.
That's not nice. Didn't we learn early in school it's nice to share?
That's true. I noticed that Harlock is starting to run low on ammunition, so I'm sharing some of mine with her.
Yeah, see? Caring is caring. I'm just gonna run off and warm up your buddies back at the base, and then I'm gonna come back and warm you guys up.
Oh no, no ghost targets. Oh, no.
No ghost targets all
Damn.
around.
Oh, I missed.
It'll be 10x.
That's
By one.
50 hits.
Every
Same.
time.
Oh man, Shadowcock is really being a cock. He's being a
I
real
am so
cock.
glad we paid for them. They're making their money back.
He might
Too
want
slippery.
to retreat. His center torso is now open.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that's,
I had the best
that's
shots
sad.
on Shadowcock, and I don't like those ERPPCs being in my back. With the two gunnery
That's
pilot.
It's extremely reasonable. Oh,
Do
that
the
Archer came
NPCs like
close.
gain experience and stuff?
Technically, no. But after they,
Honestly, they're a 2-3 pilot. The amount of missions we would need to pay to bring them on.
Oh, you mean the NPC? Yeah, no, they don't gain. They don't gain experience.
Except if Shadowcock somehow managed to kill Harlock. I think then he has owned
I think
it
he
that
just
he gets.
become a real boy at that point. It's like, no, he's one of us.
All right, Nitro,
Nitro,
done
hit
if
done.
you're ready. Oh, the Artemis LRMs rain around Battle Mage. None of them hitting. Many trees are
sad.
destroyed in the firing of those LRMs.
I'm so happy we don't play with the trees tanking damage.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Because then forests become a real cancer fest because they chuck down 2 damage chunks of everything
Ew.
until they are gone.
It does make jump jets a lot less good though.
All right, back in the fight.
So we were just talking about how cold it is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why are these 2 suburban homes just here? Like
They seem
crap.
to have geothermal heating because the hexes between them are still green.
Well, the
Yeah.
thing about them that's funny is that it's light building, which is usually like a forest hex, but there's also a building in the light building hex, so it's pretty weird.
Oh, you're
Oh,
right.
building, yeah.
It's a building in buildings. So I don't know. It's like a little
Yeah,
village or something, I
Both hit
guess.
done. The McMansion.
The answer to that, in my headcanon, is that they were houses to live in when you weren't working at the base.
Oh, Showboat woke up again.
Oh, base housing. Or
Oh.
just off base housing.
Yep.
I can sync. I know exactly what to do.
Awesome.
2 more turns until I'm in the base.
Beautiful.
In the rear with the gear.
I see.
Yeah,
For,
is normally what happens with 8 jump and a whole bunch of medium pulse lasers.
In the
Yeah.
5x5.
oh, fine.
Do you remember in basically any Blizzard game? just
Nitro, you
click
can
in your
pass
units
turn
bunch?
for someone else if you'd like.
Yes. Then they get pissed off at you, and sometimes they just explode. If you click on the
Oh,
critters,
that
they
never
just
happened to me.
explode.
Which one is it?
If you click on critters a bunch, they explode.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the animals. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Do you remember in Warcraft 3? There was this one elf unit. If you click him a bunch, and then one of his things, he would say something different every time, and then he would say, "I have been chosen by the great big metal hand in the sky," because that's what your mouse was.
Yeah.
Your cursor.
It's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember when Blizzard made RTS games?
I know. Remember when Blizzard?
Well, they stopped after StarCraft 2, kind of, because that one wasn't so well received.
It was the most popular RTS game in the world
I
for
say, you
quite
say
some
so.
time.
Two?
StarCraft 2
Yeah, I know.
was extremely
Two,
popular. It sold very well.
I know it was popular, but a lot of the people from original StarCraft were dropped off real quick.
I mean, I enjoyed it, but yeah, it didn't have the magic of the original. I can't really describe it.
I mean, the original's timeless, but
Yeah.
I mean, it's still being played competitively in North Korea, right? It's like still the esport, pretty much.
South Korea.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, South
North Korea doesn't
yes.
have
Tekken.
internet.
I bet you Kim Jong Un
Yeah.
plays StarCraft.
There's a different focus
Griffin
on
and
base
Kintaro
building
are looking
than-
awfully friendly for you, Drake.
I miss StarCraft.
Might have to
God,
shoot them again to remind them where they're supposed to be going.
Right.
Yeah.
Time for a high-risk move.
God, I gotta play StarCraft again. I really want to
Ah.
get through that Brood War campaign. I miss it so bad.
Oh,
that weird?
yeah. No, it's not.
No.
No,
Oh,
I,
Fucking amazing.
my buddy.
So Brood War was great.
Usually Mondays are my socializing days, and my buddy has been playing through the StarCraft campaign recently.
Yeah.
He's been he played through the first campaign, and then now he's playing through Brood War again.
It's been sufficiently long. Like I'll still be kind of surprised by some of the beats. I feel like
Hmm.
the story beats. Because games had story back then, dude.
Mm-hmm.
That was one of the things that I didn't like about 2 was the story had some problems.
Yeah, I agree with
Namely,
this.
Description I heard.
Kerrigan.
Overly game.
Well,
Yeah.
that's not even the
Nick-
problem for me. Kerrigan just kind of got redeemed, and I don't feel like she should have, because she was
No.
a massive asshole.
Changed her mind for some reason.
Yeah, basically.
Well,
all
she
this
had
stuff
all
now.
reason to be a massive assohole.
He was like
You think
possessed or
Rainer
whatever.
would want to, like,
right?
even if she
Like-
did.
Like when she was infected, or not infected, but like when she came out of the cocoon and she was the Queen of Blades and all that. Like her will was not her own, at least not the first time, right? Like
She eventually gained sentience back. She was making
Isn't
her
she,
own
like, essentially
decisions.
an overlord.
But,
After-
well, you
at the
kill
end
the
of it?
Overmind in the first game, so she has
Overmind,
her own
Yeah.
own sentience by Brood War, and then she tricks everyone
Yeah.
by pretending to be good again,
Yep.
and then gets them to do her bidding, and then just like to eliminate some of the threats, and then she just fucking screws everyone over again. Bloody Kerrigan, that bitch.
Well, that's how she described herself.
Centurion stands up.
Very cool. He's back in
Knocked
the
down, but
game.
not out.
Showboat
She
is
should
back.
probably run away.
is there? Oh, fire! I thought.
How
Got all excited. I thought I
dare
was gonna
you,
move.
Harlock. You forced me to expend my first ton of cluster ammunition, Elm.
Kintaro, when I get back, oh my god, I'm just gonna. You will never be cold again. You won't have the opportunity.
All right, wow.
No, that's a different game. That's not the game that we're talking about. It's StarCraft we're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Took me a second.
God. When I was younger, I was kind of like waiting for like the WoW version of StarCraft or whatever you want to call that.
Because
I was
they
like so
announced that
excited.
originally.
I was certain that was going to happen, but
Never did.
Yeah.
Now
The
you can be
StarCraft
glad
Ghost.
that it never happened.
Kind of, yeah.
well,
Yeah.
I would have been content with StarCraft Ghost, you know,
yeah.
being a thing.
That would have
That
been
was,
cool.
that was a sexy intro video that they had with for it.
Yeah.
Watching the stream and just seeing all the lines pointed at my neck.
Yes. You have put yourself in the line of fire, friend.
I will get my assault card revoked if I don't do that at least once a mission.
It's true. You are doing your job. Well,
At least he's pretty much fresh. 3 TMM and glancing blows.
yep, he has glancing blows. He's very, very tough. Like I usually don't shoot at the Marauder until it's like the only thing that I can shoot at. Just because
Oh,
it's
shit,
almost
I needed a
impossible to
10
kill.
to be able to hit Harlock, and I did it.
Nice.
She was literally at the very edge of my long range.
Oh, that fucking Marauder.
That is a moral. It's okay, you hit me with the medium laser dead on.
Son of a bitch. Oh, I missed the Gauss and the fucking large laser. God damn it. This is not good.
Should have used the LRMs too, or are they out of ammo?
They're low on ammo and he's real close. It's not really gonna be a good shot. Plus, I was getting
love
hot.
so much about the Centurion standing up and plugging Harlock with laser.
That trebuchet is a
Oh,
fucking
solid
problem too.
contact on that PPC.
Where is the trebuchet? Oh, I
Way to the west. The
I'm hiding in an explosion.
crater.
10 damage to your CT. Still 30 armor remaining. God damn it.
Hey, you suggested
Okay.
this, Mac.
I
All right,
know,
guys,
it's my
I
own
need your
fault.
opinion.
What's up?
I need your opinion. Should I kick the bridge?
No,
No.
you want to
No,
walk
You should
over.
run
it.
across the
No.
bridge and come and get me.
Hope the bridge
I mean,
stays there.
it would be kind of funny. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, who knows? It might collapse when I walk over it.
Maybe.
It's the
There's a
F90.
goblin nearby to come and pick you up.
Yeah. Well, the problem is directly below the bridge is heavy snow.
There's a goblin nearby to come and
It's better than ice or
chocolate down
something.
to
Yes,
you.
very
Yeah.
slowly.
To come and throw themselves in behind you.
Nitro!
Oh.
Hit them, please. Thank you. I guess he's gone.
Nitro.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I'll take this opportunity.
I'm gonna get more stuff to drink.
Oh, there we go. Ah, that's unsurprising.
17. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, and he rolled 11 just to like twist it even further.
Yeah.
His
His base roll was higher than our total.
This might. Harlock is pretty quickly running out of armor on the Atlas.
Oh yeah, no, she's like getting worn down. It's just a matter of like.
But there's still a lot of armor left on that Atlas.
I got back before I became the one holding us up.
If we can get the right arm of the Atlas.
Yeah, what's in that?
Well, the Gauss is almost mostly out of ammo.
Gauss rifle.
Yeah, but
But
even
it'll
if the
still
Gauss
explode.
rifle is out of
I think Gauss are so funny that the gun explodes rather than the ammo.
It's
That makes
Turn.
sense.
Oh my god,
Some
17.
capacitors, I think.
Yeah, you rolled higher on your base roll than our total.
That's funny. Long game, but I did expect it.
yeah 420. Blaze it.
Waiting to begin firing phase. That's strange.
Oh,
Yeah, why would it be firing and not moving?
No, that's what happened last time too. It's being weird.
Pick
Yeah,
up.
server might be having
it's
problems.
laggy.
Yeah, it could be a server hiccup. It's possible for sure.
It should catch up in a minute.
Slash who? Like everyone's here.
Yep, there's 8 people
Yeah.
in the game.
Mhm.
Everything should be fine. It's just being slow for some reason. Who knows why?
Mega mech gonna mega mech.
Yeah, every once in a while it D for Tower 5. Goblins, I see. You were writing down the thing. I gotta make my Battle for Interlands list finalized.
Yeah, my some of my like local friends were gonna be doing a either Battle of the Hinterlands or Chaos March campaign in person and over the summer.
Oh, very
Once
cool.
we figure out which one, figure out how to do it with Alpha Strike, and get the tracking set up.
Oh, playing some Alpha Strike, eh? Very cool.
Yeah, it is a lot easier to play in person, and
Yeah.
we like putting a company of mechs on the field.
Yeah, it's
Well, for me,
definitely,
I like being able
it's
to
definitely
field
much
2
easier.
level 2s.
Have you looked into Steel Rift at all?
I have heard good things. I haven't looked into it much. We only started actually getting into playing BattleTech earlier this year.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I
Like,
was looking at
playing the
I
actual miniatures.
was looking at Steel Rift. Looks pretty cool.
I
I-
have heard good things.
I'm hoping
I've
that
heard it come
someone
up
makes
couple
a-
times.
I'm hoping someone makes like a, I don't know, a program or something to play it with. I guess you can play it on
That's the
Tabletop Sim
problem
or
with the
something.
more- Yeah, that's the problem with some of the more complicated games. Tabletop Sim ends up making it really slow because you're adding the clunk of Tabletop Sim onto the clunk of the game itself.
True.
Yeah, there's this one guy that's programming like Alpha Strike to play in a 3D environment on PC.
Yep, I
I've
covered
heard
it on
about
my
that, yeah.
channel. I made a
neat.
video on it. Okay, what is going on?
Check it out. Yeah.
Might be a server problem. I say
Hmm.
might.
It took like 5 to 10 minutes last time, or well, the first time it happened.
Yeah, it's the ad break.
See ad break.
I just disconnected. I'm trying to reconnect again.
Let's see,
Oh.
manage me, many, nitro site torn.
I purposely closed it down so that I could reconnect to see if that would like jive it along.
No,
Hmm.
last time it didn't help. The server needs to come back on.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think it was around this time of night too.
I think
Huh.
so.
Around, yeah.
Weird.
Might be that there's like a scheduled reboot at some point, although 10 p.m. EST on a Saturday is kind of a questionable time to set your servers to reboot.
The servers rebooted, we would probably get kicked out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. I'm back online. There's more armors of sandblast off the Atlas.
How is it doing? The left arm is not doing
It's
well.
actually in pretty good shape, all things considered.
Yeah, CT. I mean, it definitely needs to get the hell out of here. It's about half armor lost. Unfortunately, Atlas do be slow.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
He could have mounted a 400 reactor.
400
time-
engines are so bad. Like, they cost so much tonnage.
It's
It's like
pretty
52
insane.
ton.
If you
55?
have an XL engine, it's an extra 9 tons, I think.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking heavy. It's not really worth it, in my opinion.
Unless you're doing something very funny. No.
I mean, the gargoyle is
No.
pretty funny, but I'd rather have a Timberwolf, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Everyone
anytime you're
rather has
trying
a
to go that
Timberwolf.
fast. Anytime you're trying to go that fast, I feel like you're better off kicking down a couple sizes
Yep.
and just going, okay, cool, I'm just going to go with the fast heavy. I can bring more guns than the fast assault can.
Yeah, 70 and 75 tons with XL is as big as you can get and still have, like, a lot of pod space.
It does make me somewhat sad that the ram plate and spikes don't get invented until substantially further along in the timeline. Because small mech with ram plate and the biggest engine you can put in it, because the damage you take for charging someone is fixed based on your size. The damage they take is based on how fast you were moving. And
Yep.
then the ram plate doubles it.
No.
Then you put TSM in the fucker and... they,
Yeah,
they,
the
they
prototype-
explode.
Does prototype TSM double that damage too?
I don't know. I don't know if
Don't
TSM actually
think
doubles
so.
charging damage or not.
It might be better to use mask or supercharger. Just get more distance.
It's like, I think there's a Fire Bee variant that's built around that. Let me see what it has. Fire Bee, Fire...
I thought it was a fireball.
Oh, you're right, Fireball. Yeah.
The racing one on Solaris without
Yeah,
weapons.
there it is. Yeah, it's the fire, the the XF, the extra fast variant. It is a 20-ton mech with a 320 triple X.
Many, what
double
happens
XL
when you
engine.
type in /who?
I see...
Oh, you get yours. So, oh, just 2 people? Hmm.
Well, I only see Tornoxus, Sighthound, Many Voices, Mage of Men. Then there's... Oh, sorry, here's 26. Ah, stop. Don't do that. Like, there's definitely a couple of these people missing. Torn, Sight, that's 3, 4, 5. There's only 5 people listed in the server when I do /who. There should be 8.
Should I also disconnect?
Did anyone else
Let me-
purposely disconnect?
I
No.
don't see Spart, yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't disconnect. I see still the
Yeah,
screen.
you're in the player
and
list.
Did anyone try and reconnect yet? After leaving?
Let me see if I can.
Think we should try leave and come back?
Yeah, my player list says only that Manny hasn't clicked on done for the.
Oh, so you're the one who's disconnected.
Okay.
okay.
I am?
So should
Because
I
I've heard
disconnect? And you tell me when the server's running again, and then I reconnect.
Can certainly
because that
try.
worked the last time.
So don't really have anything to lose compared to what's going on now.
I have not been able to
Okay,
reconnect.
I've disconnected.
We win. The pirates powered down.
I mean, that might be the result here.
Contents.
If it doesn't
Honestly,
come
I
back soon.
Don't want that to
So
happen. but-
realistically, some of them are going to
Buddy.
get away, but we should be able to hunt down 1 to 2 more. Well,
Harlock.
Harlock's not getting away. There's no way that Harlock's getting away.
Yeah.
Warming
Not,
too much.
not with Venture and myself built in,
And
then we
the
can
two
probably take down one of the other 2.
Yeah.
The 2 mechs to
Possible.
the north are pretty badly damaged as well.
Yeah, they were gonna start looping down, I think, and I was gonna actually go up a little bit as well. So there's the possibility the Griffin or the other one would
Kentaro?
have fallen. Yeah, the Kentaro would have fallen.
So, mine still says waiting to begin firing phase.
So does
Why
mine.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep,
Oh,
same.
Hey, cash.
Part of me was hoping a little bit that they found a Night Star. Yes, I did. Yeah.
Night Star and Marauder 2 buddy cop duo.
Aim log?
Oh, if a Night Star hits the mark and have the credits, I am sticking it full of the mech mortars as a fire support mech. Take advantage of that very large long range bracket.
I mean, the Atlas seems like a pretty good fit for that.
I'm probably gonna go with the Archer, the one that has the endo,
Yeah.
because the Battle Fist. I guess the Atlas has Battle Fist as well. It'll depend on pricing. And if someone else wants the Atlas, I mean, I'm not gonna purchase an Atlas for the sake of making a fire support mech. That could be made with other things if somebody wants an Atlas to be an Atlas.
Yeah, Kleber might be eyeing that. Because
No,
it's the
he's
only
very
upgrade.
attached to the Banshee as a Banshee.
So it wouldn't really help if I disconnected and reconnected, would it?
Most likely not.
Damn.
Logs folder with a megamech.log. Bro, what am I looking at here?
I almost wish it exported an MUL like every turn. You know what I mean?
It does.
Oh
make it
yeah,
bonus
lack of
pivot
salvage
automatic.
MUL is gonna be a fucking pain in the ass.
Mhm.
Well, that too, but I was thinking like,
Holy
you know, we
cow.
could load the MUL like of last turn and then start this game, a new game from last turn.
Air.
There is
yeah,
a save units to
Frank-
MUL option. I don't know if that
Can't
would work
find
though.
a file.
I don't know if that would work right
20
now.
to 31. Yeah, it's 2 minutes ago.
Yeah. Oh, weird. This is literally just loading.
There is an error at the bottom. It's a file not found.
I have the game log.
I think Manny is already reading it.
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm looking at here though.
Yeah, I have the
Create center
full-fledged-
pane.
I have the full-fledged game log, and it should have phased for round 10 up to there. It covered.
Oh, that's the wrong log, I think. It's the megamet.log log, not the game log.
Mm,
So there seems to be a client error.
Yeah.
Many, if you go to the bottom.
Yeah. It says
The
213052. Load image
You don't
atlas.
have error. I have an error on my side though.
Manny, I just sent you
Let me
my
try
HTML
leaving and
framework.
rejoining.
I'll just cycle each of us out and back in and see when it fixes.
The server saves state between connections, right?
Yeah,
Until
there
reset.
will be a saved state on the server. I forget how to load it.
The autosave.
Yeah, the autosave.
Something like that.
I think it's a server issue because trying to reconnect it's saying waiting for the server.
Yeah, me
Oh,
too.
okay,
there,
then
yeah.
use the server.
Yeah, it's probably gonna kick on again at some point, but we don't know when.
Could be about 5 more minutes from now. Maybe
It could be
10.
10 hours from now.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe, but I don't think it's has had that big of an issue.
But I'm just making the point that we don't know. You're probably right. It probably will just be like, I don't know, another hour or something. No more than that, but if we could confirm that. If I hit save game, what does that do?
I don't think it would help
Right.
with the server.
Well, I mean,
It won't help with the
Yeah, oh.
server, and I don't think you can load a saved game on a different server necessarily. Not 100% on that though.
I don't know.
Oh, you're gonna do it that way.
Might be the only way to do it.
Yeah.
Two of these mechs are literal craters. I think they got CT cored.
The Ostrak did. And I think
Thunderbolt
the
did as well, I
Cyclops,
think.
the T-Bolt as well. And that was a full-fledged destruction because of ammo explosion.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Then the other T-Bolt surrendered after having taken so much damage.
Yep.
And then the Cyclops was not cored. It had four internal CT. It was just engine hits that did it in.
Yeah. So Spart's gonna have to spend like 5 G-bills to get it repaired. It's not a big deal.
And then the
Yeah,
Centurion
60
None of the-
to
none-
get the Pharaoh fixed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and I don't think
Plus the
the
armor, yeah.
only internal component that was destroyed on the Cyclops was the Beagle. Everything else was.
No, the Beagle is just damaged. It needs to be
Oh,
repaired.
was it just damaged? I thought it was destroyed. Perfect. That's
Yeah,
cheap.
it lost one critical, so that's damaged in the sense of Battletech internals. Only when both criticals are smoked, then it's destroyed.
Yeah.
And true.
Otherwise, it's always damaged. That's with the Gauss rifle. On the first hit, it explodes, and every further hit just damages the Gauss rifle more, till all the crit slots are taken out. Then it's destroyed.
Oh, sorry. One sec. Many.
Yeah.
It might be easier for salvage calculations if instead of looking at viewing that, if you right-click them and view their readout, because it'll show you location damage, which weapons are destroyed and stuff.
What? What do you mean this?
Right-click. No, like right-click one of the mechs, view readout.
What are you talking about? Oh.
The first page that shows the mech status.
Well, this is
Ooh,
still
there
the
you
same
go.
information.
But it'll be easier to like screenshot, or you can copy it as text, if that's easier.
the game log that I sent you, if you open it in the browser, you can
Uh-huh.
control F and find anything you want.
It has damage data.
Yeah, it has everything. It's the entire round per round log.
Yeah.
And
the game
opening
log.
it in the opening it up in the internet browser will show it like it does in MegaMech as well.
It's
Interesting.
HTML, I believe.
It's a good backup.
Here, let me share my screen real quick so you all know what I'm talking about.
Let me see. 'Cause
Yeah,
that-
it's under the log folder in mechHQ.
That is neat.
Yeah.
Although admittedly, trying to figure out how damaged mechs are from that log will be tricky because you'll have to cross-reference each time
Yeah.
they get damaged.
Yes, that is the only thing. But that's one of the reasons why what we're mentioning is just good to note down, and that pretty much gives you a whole guiding light on it. Initiative for phase round 1,
That is useful.
weapon attack phase.
How did you? Is that saved to like a logs folder in the mech HQ?
Yes, if you go,
Oh, I found it.
there you go. It has a whole block of the unit states. If you have a visual of these, it should have given you the state of each unit, but unfortunately it doesn't.
Well, should I like the moment that we finish saving all of that?
And then round 2. And
I
it
see
keeps on going
waiting
all the
to
way
begin
round 10.
pre-movement. We have progress.
I don't see that, but okay,
I
good.
I don't. See
Hey,
that,
everyone
but
do
that's
/who
okay.
again, see if you're still connected.
I'm not.
Oh, I am not. Okay.
That might be. It might have booted some of
That's
us out.
progress.
Mage, I see you in here.
Player list.
We
so
might have
lists
even accepting
everyone.
/u. So
Yeah, that means there's a server issue. Server side.
Yeah, I disconnected and tried to reconnect because I wasn't seeing the same thing, and it is.
Oh, it's
sitting
not-
and waiting for server.
Oh, I don't think it's updating my.
But
Sure.
that's progress technically.
It is. That's correct.
Yeah. So
A
the
thing
server's
happened.
probably fixing something now.
Slowly spooling back on, the hamster started running on the wheel again.
Hmm. Yeah, so I
They've
think there's
plugged in
sort
some
of
fresh
issue
potatoes.
on the, some sort of issue on the server side of the Mega Mech thing.
And we already picked the good server.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
It's not the host, the server host. It's like the server of the program, because there's this client server. It's not the hardware; it's the software.
Yeah.
I'm useless when it comes to programming. I have no idea what any of it's about.
Magic computer rock do magic thing.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all a bunch of ones and zeros, really.
oh, I got pre-movement.
Oh, that's good.
Loading us in one by one.
Bit
Good
by
enough.
bit.
That'll work. Oh, ooh,
Looks
and all at once, we're back.
Everyone return, please. Connect. Try like exiting
Please.
MegaMech and kicking it back
Technically waiting
on.
for server, but oh wait.
No, we're straight into it. It's Wolfrida's turn to move.
Woohoo!
It's been fixed.
For some reason, Manny's team is pink now, so I'm not sure how that happened, but sure.
It's still yellow and white on my screen.
Same.
No, like the text and like the text boxes.
Oh,
Ooh,
that,
Team color.
that-
I don't see that.
I might have always
that's
been pink. I just
because
wasn't paying
we've
attention.
come in. Oh, at least I've come in as a human observer. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
wait,
same.
It's happened
I think.
before. Don't save it.
Yeah,
just
by me
click
it
on the
says
launcher.
still waiting for the server.
Fingers
Try
crossed.
again, maybe.
Where's player list?
Yeah,
I had
looks
to
like
roll
we're all in.
I had to roll 2 PSRs of 7 to make it those 2 hexes.
Mage is an observer and Spart's a ghost. Spooky.
Oh, I shouldn't
Everyone's
even be an
listed as
observer.
human
I've
to
disconnected. I'm
me.
trying to because I was in the server twice, so I'm trying to leave and rejoin it. So
Yeah, on my end, everyone just looks like is just listed as human.
Mm-hmm.
Same.
the server's waking up. It's not quite.
I see Tornaxis, Sighthound, and
Not
many
quite
voices.
there yet.
It's the only people connected right now, according to /who.
Apologies for the technical difficulties, chat.
Not a whole lot we could do about it.
Nope, literally just have to wait.
I hope people can get back in properly.
Agreed.
I only have to back up 1 hex. That's all I have to do.
I'm surprised there's still 15 people in chat. That's crazy.
Thanks for sticking around, guys.
Yeah, they just hung out while we chatted and the server reset itself.
They're excited to see us, to see Captain Harlock get what they deserve.
Mm-hmm. And that other person they found.
That is also them. The Harlock hive mind. Wait,
Stuck on
is that
waiting
Kerrigan?
server.
It was Kerrigan all along.
Kerrigan all the way down. It's always Kerrigan.
The mech. We damaged them enough, and the mech bursts into a massive biomachine.
Oh,
Surprise! It was Battlefield. It was BattleTech Gothic the whole time.
Is
Zerg have
So who-
arrived.
is Mage still reconnecting or
Yeah, I'm.
what's?
It's telling me waiting for server.
Yeah,
Oh,
me
great.
too. And I tried like 3 times.
yeah.
Oh
Oh, it's
boy.
still haven't.
I don't know if it helps if I restart my PC.
No.
Did you
No,
exit
we're not.
Megamech completely and then try and reopen it?
Yeah,
Yeah, for me, it's
Yes,
saying it's
the
Wolf Raider's
flash.
turn, but it's also shown Wolf as having moved. So
Yeah.
Same.
Well, at least we're all there together.
the real elite enemy of the encounter, Megamech.
Yeah,
It was the
Is-
game all along.
it is for real a problem.
And yet, even with all of these technical challenges, we're still going to be finished quicker than if we had tried to complete this match in person or on Tabletop Simulator.
Yeah, true.
yeah,
Mhm.
Oh my
That's
god.
very
yeah.
true.
I respect the people who do this play BattleTech on tabletop because it's too much.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
lot.
That-
that's
Well,
why you play it with less rules when you play tabletop.
I'll be right back.
He,
My buddy was like, yeah, like maybe we should play like full BattleTech so we can have all the weapons fire individually. I'm like, we could. But also, like, we will need to set aside an entire day for that. If we're trying to learn to play full classic BattleTech.
I think there might be some like phone or tablet programs that can help with some of the rolling.
Oh, for sure.
Mike Wazowski, you want to see the rules that we play with? If you have Megamech, you can join the Discord server, and the rule set is up there. I have like BMM flamers and rapid fire machine guns, quirks, SPAs. What else?
Reversing up and down hills.
Oh yeah, the moving backwards level change PSR.
Also double blind.
Double blind, yeah. What else? Other
Front loader initiative.
front loader initiative. BMM damage. I think it's BMM damage where you take a harder PSR for every 20 points that you take.
Oh yeah, with the marauder that was eating 100 damage from the explosion.
Yeah.
You guys stripped off more than half of that Marauder's damage in that explosion.
Yeah.
Without a single internal crit.
What channel? It's under Freelancers Resources. It is somewhere in here. Salvage calculator.
You can also see all of the rules in the Freelancers campaign document.
Yeah, here it is. Use these game settings tonight. This is the campaign rules. Oh yeah, it's also in the document too. It's listed near the. I think it's near the end of the character creation section. I gotta do some editing on the doc. It's definitely not as clean as it could be right now.
It's page 5. The reference.
How are we doing, guys? Any luck connecting yet?
No,
it's still saying waiting
not.
on server.
Shit. Damn it.
That is.
Poop.
Those trying to reconnect. I know Spartan. I know you've already done this. Have you
I'm
tried
back.
canceling it and then trying again, or I don't
Yes,
know.
yes.
I know you have Spart. Okay.
I
Okay,
Yeah, I'm in the same
well,
boat. I'm still waiting for the server, quote unquote.
Yeah. I just can't think of anything else.
I have no idea.
I don't know enough about how Mega Mech works, really.
Oh, here's something. Comment about Tortuga seems to have an occasional disconnect reset where people get kicked around midnight Central Time.
Central?
This is not Tortuga,
Yeah.
though.
That'd be.
Yeah, but there might be a similar process going on.
Right. You're indicating at a particular, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about this server, though. If it has a reset or anything.
I just shut down my Mega Mech again, restarting it all over again. This is like the 3rd or 4th time I do it.
Alright.
I'm waiting for the server.
Let me try doing /U again. Maybe it'll give me a fresh list.
A fresh list? Yeah.
I just want to do it just to see that I can do it, if that makes sense. No, it hasn't given me a new one. This is the same one.
Does it say that I'm in there?
No.
I see on the old one. I see Tornoxus, Sighthound, and many voices. That's it. I don't even see Wolf, and it says he moved. Or at least I think it says he moved. Where is he?
Yeah,
I
he moved.
You actually managed to move on your turn?
I did. I had to roll
Yeah.
2 sevens to roll 2 hexes, but you know, I made it.
That's
Nice.
crazy.
And then I guess the server was like, "Okay, you've done enough," and now we're stuck again.
Fuck.
I wonder if maybe it would help if we moved the start times up earlier.
Maybe
And we
Or,
tried to finish the mission before
or
this
tried-
happened.
Or tried a different.
we could try a different
different one of
server
the,
as well. Yeah, I don't know.
A different server, yeah, I think would be better.
I mean, will it though? Well, I guess we can find out.
Yeah.
If nothing else.
Or
I
I could-
have some spare. I have some spare time this week. I have a friend of mine who set up, using some like free web hosting things, set up their own Foundry server to run. Fine, I can ask him how he set that up and see if it's possible to set up a Mega Mech server to do the same. So we have a different server to use sometimes.
Yeah, I
Thanks.
think there was some. I think Bersalak had a server, but he's not usually on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe he was self-hosting, which is a little sketchy for the person hosting because you don't necessarily want to have other people directly connect to your personal computer.
Yeah.
If it doesn't fix itself, like, how do we handle this? Like,
That's going to be a problem for Manny tomorrow.
That is very reasonable.
I have the shit that I know. Hang on, let me write something down here.
I can get, you can see your readout and copy that down.
Atlas.
And I can do the same for Harlock.
Two and two. Okay. The server is once again destroyed. Doesn't seem to want to work. That's pretty weird. It's weird that it like came back on and then just killed itself again.
Yeah, can you get a salvage file out of it?
Nope.
Damn.
Games save units to MUL file?
Huh?
It's letting me save some.
I believe that only saves your own units and only the units that are actively on the field right now, so it doesn't take into account.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
you
know
messed it
what's
up.
on the field. I have to go through the mech HQ to see which mechs were like salvageable and stuff. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure the
wow.
Ostrock and the Thunderbolt are both just completely dead. And then there was
think
11
the
total
Ostrock
mechs.
was-
1, 2.
Salvageable, at least the
Okay,
weapons
well-
and sight torsos.
Wait, the Ostrak lost its CT. That's considered fully destroyed?
I mean, pretty much. It got real fucked. 2, 3, 4, 5.
What happened to the Talos? I forgot what happened to them.
I think
That
it
I don't
ran.
remember.
That's
We
so
just
long.
we took it out. Like I think we critted out its engine. I
That might be
remember
it.
that we shot it up with a bunch of stuff and it went down. It wasn't memorable. I remember us commenting on the Thunderbolt that that we killed about how the fact that it just had a pair of legs left.
Yeah.
Yeah, ammo explosion, yeah. And then the other one surrendered. Ostrak was the missing CT.
Yeah.
Talos can be lumped into that as well, I guess.
Well, after I slept for like 8 hours, I can watch the VOD and filter out all the stuff.
Oh my goodness, you don't have to do that. That's insane. I mean, unless you really want to. T-Bolt surrendered. In downloads. Save as pirate base.
And it was in this turn where we left it off, or when it crashed, that we were gonna accomplish the mission.
Yes.
Yes.
Basically, yeah.
Pirate base attack. Salvage notes.
That was on round 10, I believe.
I mean, I can check that right now. So we're in round 10 right
Mhm.
now.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
The
And- yeah, and I was about to move backward. I would have hit it and then been in there for one turn, doing that.
So it would be around 11. You would enter the base.
Okay.
At the
Fair
beginning of round 11, you would get out of there.
Yeah.
Which is still sufficient
sense.
to complete the mission.
That's the important part.
Yes.
I think we can pretty safely say that we take out Harlock. Maybe one of the other mechs. I'm not. Like, I'm pretty sure we could have taken out another one of the heavy mechs, but
I think
It's
the
not
the Kintaro will probably get killed, and Harlock will probably be killed, and I think everyone else is going to escape.
You think the Griffin's gonna escape?
Absolutely.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, because the Griffin will get to the board edge at the same time that the Flashman is inside the base, blowing the base up, so it'll get to escape before Flashman shows back up. We'll probably need this turn and one more turn to take out the Atlas, by which time everything else is there. Only myself and Venture would be able to jump onto the remaining heavy mechs. We'd get one good volley off on them before they flee, but I don't think that the two of us would be able to reliably say that we kill any of the, an archer, a warhammer, or the other, unless we got lucky hits, like leg hits or something like that.
Yep. Basically.
yeah, I whacked the Warhammer with like 20 damage from the RPPCs, but I don't think that's enough to.
I mean,
No,
the Warhammer is
realistically,
in
I'd need.
it's in decent shape right now.
Yeah,
It's
Yeah,
a
same with
zombie.
the
It doesn't go
Atlas.
down easy.
No, because that one doesn't have an XL engine, right?
No.
No.
No, yeah, and then
It's
the
intro deck
Warhammer is
design.
getting off the field for sure. The Archer, unless the Archer turned its back, and I put all 4 guns into its back, and 2 of the guns hit the same location, the Archer's fine. It's also that Archer has case, so even if I blew out a side torso, it's fine because it doesn't have an XL. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think they need 3 turns to escape. We need 1 to 2 turns to kill Harlock. We don't have the guns arriving on location in time to cripple one of those heavy mechs in time.
Yeah, so I think that's where I'm gonna leave it. Let me see here. Harlock
So if everyone
captured.
If everyone could, by sort of like end of day tomorrow, post what the repair costs will be, so that we have a tally of the repair costs to subtract from whatever salvage we get.
Yeah, just take like a do what he said, like right click, view, and then view readout, and then like just take a picture of that and post it in the chat and just say this much to repair for each of your mechs. Oh, some of you aren't in here. Never mind. Shit.
I can't, but the only thing I have is armor damage.
I can do it for other people.
Yeah, I could do that
Oh
as
yeah,
well.
that's true. Yeah, you can do it to anyone.
Yeah, if one of you want to,
so Drew is not in there.
If one of you wants to just do that for all of the mechs, just take a little snapshot.
Yeah, I can do that.
Harlock and what is it? Kintaro.
Gonna grab my own while I'm here. I'm just gonna.
Oh wait, I think the Talos just died. There's a crater where it was.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The towels got ripped.
I think it's
yeah,
just
no, I
dead.
think you're...
Doo-doo.
Yeah, that's not the Thunderbolt. Was that? Yeah, I think you are unfortunately right. Yeah, I think the Telos got.
Well, we're also
burnt
going to
out.
need to take track of how many hits people took.
Oh, that should be on the readout in the screenshots, I think.
I'm not gonna be concerned with that. The gap in time between this mission and the next one is going to be pretty significant. Well, sorry, it's going to be this mission, and then there's going to be a mission soon after it, and then we're going to go to the next arc.
All right.
Okay.
The mission after this one is a crazy boss fight.
Nice. I'm excited.
Comstar heard
Website.
that you found some lost tech, and they were like, that's ours.
Oh dear.
Whoa. Comstar would never do that. Unmarked white mechs and factory primary dropping from machines with no affiliation might do that.
Yes.
But those are not affiliated with Comstar's Deniable Operations Core, and you cannot prove otherwise. If you do have proof otherwise, that's a misunderstanding, and just bring it up with your local ROM officer, and they will be happy to explain the error of your ways.
Yeah, the Talos took a large pulse laser hit to the left torso rear, which transferred to the CT rear, and the section was destroyed.
Ah, okay, cool. Yeah,
Okay, so it was a CT destruction, not...
CT destroyed. Okay. And then the Ostrak was also CT destroyed. T-Bolt surrendered. T-Bolt ammo explosion. That was the T-Bolt Pirate was the ammo explosion, which is kind of unfortunate because I like that design better, but it's it is what it is. It's fine. They're both a Thunderbolt.
Let me search for that. Hang on.
Oh yeah, we're also going to need to see how much the Cyclops got banged up.
The Cyclops.
Oh, we know.
Engine destruction through 3 engine criticals. 1 gyro damage. The Beagle active probe took a hit. The right arm is trashed, but the Gauss rifle got no crit.
Yeah, he just needs to do an overhaul for like full repair.
Yeah, so that's 6 rebuilds plus a possible new right arm, but the Gauss rifle, they should be able to pick the Gauss rifle up.
Yeah,
and yes, Manny, the Thunderbolt Pirate was the one that suffered the ammo explosion.
Oh, 100%, yeah, I remember that. It went kaboom.
And we picked him up, so that's...
Yes.
Oh, that's
we
true.
have,
Yeah.
we have actually gotten all three of the pirate. Like we got the
Pilots,
Thunderbolt, we got the we have both T-bolts. We have the Ostrock. Kelly, you are not getting away this time. Did we capture? I don't think we captured any other pirates.
No,
I
we
guess we're
captured
doing
the Talos
same
pilot
thing.
because whoever's
right, we
in the
did.
trebuchet ended
Yep.
on the X.
Yeah, we got the Talos pirate as well.
And
we got
I
all
don't
four of
know.
the pilots.
I think many can roll off if we captured Harlock or if she got squished.
I'm pretty sure
to
that
the
she
bitter end.
would be destroyed. I mean, she's at 50% armor.
No. If she survives the encounter or if we capture her alive.
Oh, that's a good question.
Because yeah,
Maybe
we
a
have
roll
successfully we captured all four of the mechs we destroyed.
Yeah, this server's dead. I don't. It's not coming back tonight. I don't think. I can't even
Probably
like.
not.
Oh yeah, no,
I can't put in
No.
any commands or anything.
Can
It's-
everyone but Manny leave?
Oh yeah, no, that server is cooked.
Well, Wolf already moved, and the server's locked up for me.
So have everyone but Manny leave.
Right, I'll disconnect.
All right. If you want to try that, I guess it's. I
Might
don't
as
think it's
well.
gonna work because the server is locked up for me now too. Because Wolf moved, but it's still showing me Wolf. It's Wolf's turn to move.
Benny, do you mind if I drop a Discord link to your Discord in the chat there? Someone was saying that the previous link they'd found had expired.
Oh yeah, go ahead. I don't know if it'll work though. I think only I'm allowed to post links.
And then once everyone's gone, can you show your Mega Mech log? Not the game log, but the...
1 sec.
Oh yeah.
Game log? You want to see my game log?
Yeah, you don't have anything other than Notepad to open it in, right? Probably not.
I mean, why would I need to open it in something else?
Readability, but that's fine. And you'd have to open it again because it's constantly updated. The one you have open now is old.
Gotcha. It's this one, right? Mega Mech?
Logs and Mega Mech. Yep.
You want me to just go to the bottom?
Yeah.
Error. Many errors. Can't find player 0. Could not obtain clean entity for Alpha Strike conversion. What the fuck?
Alpha Strike conversion.
What is going on?
What?
Yeah, there's some kind of really weird fucking bug happening.
Alright, if we are calling it here, I'm gonna go crash because I got work in the morning.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna call it. I don't think that this server's coming back tonight. Apologies to those in the chat. I appreciate you sticking around. Hopefully next time we'll be able to finish the mission.
Yeah.
And I'm glad that nobody actually died. Although we definitely lost a
guys.
mech. That Cyclops is fucked.
No, guys, good
someone-
news. Psycho Blake has joined the Discord.
The what? Who what?
Psycho Blake has
Psycho
joined the
Blake is-
Discord.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
What
that
version of Mega
doesn't
Mech?
narrow it down.
50.01, Cam. It's 50.01 Mega Mech. Psycho Blink?
Psycho
Psycho
Blakist.
Blakist.
Ah,
Which
yes.
one?
Which one?
It's every
Doesn't
every
narrow it
Blakist
down.
that exists. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, you've got a picture of everyone's mech. That's pretty cool.
And then,
Other than the Cyclops, which got kaboomed.
Yeah, we don't have a way to...
It didn't kaboom. That's the good part. It just got the engine blown out.
Yeah, true.
I saved some kind of MUL file
just
for
got a bit
everybody
cramped.
out of my one. I don't know if that'll work, but I
I
saved
don't
something.
think so.
And many once you close down
Oh,
the
You might
server
be able
and
to import it
everything,
into Mech HQ and look at it
can
that
you
way. But I don't know.
save your that log that you have?
Sure.
Alright, peace out.
Should I just get out now, or
You want me to send it to you?
I wouldn't either. You save it or I say it doesn't really matter. It's something I think that they'd want to look at in the GitHub repository. You'll
Oh,
have to
okay.
reopen it again. Again, it's updated. So
Oops, wrong thing. Logs. Here we go. I have no idea where to send it to, so I'm just gonna send it to you. Nitro? Sending it to you, Nitro, right?
no,
What
this
are
is
you sending?
26.
26.
Oh,
Send it to
26. Okay, sorry, one sec. I don't think I've messaged you. Hang on.
I'm just gonna back out, I guess.
Oh, you didn't
What are
back
you
out
called in
earlier?
the thing?
I don't know.
Oh, 26.
26,
There
spelled
we
out.
go. Mega mech. You
Oh,
want-
someone in chat wrote, open the send-l file in the folder and send the first line. Set the first line to true and it will automatically send them reports. Whatever that is.
Mm.
Send the first line to true. I don't know how to set lines to true in ship, man. I'm a complete dunce when it comes to computers. So I mentioned this in chat. Is this a known like bug or something in 50.01? Is that what we're running into, or is it a server issue? Open a notepad.
Where are you seeing this?
It's
on
it's
the
in it's in
YouTube
my
chat.
it's in my YouTube chat. Yeah.
Sentinel file, folder, first line.
I see
true.
something for century.properties.
Custodian over stream and someone mentioned it in this chat. Open the notepad. But what's sending them a report?
Yeah. Why would it send them a report? Can't remember what bugs active in 50.01 is. Open the Sentinel
bugs
file
fix
in
that,
Mega
that'd
Mech
be nice.
folder and set the first line to true. How would it send them a thing
Sentinel.
from Notepad? That doesn't make any sense.
Well,
a
maybe it's like
century.
changing a setting in Megamech, and like Megamech is sending the message.
Yeah, it will send them reports, your logs and stuff, so they can check it over. I guess you would, but you would still have to let them know what to look for. I don't know if it would really. Well, it depends on how they're keeping all the files.
Yeah, there's a file in the main folder for Megamech that says century.properties. And if you open up a notepad, it says enabled equals false. So maybe if you set that to enabled equals true.
Oh,
Yeah.
I understand.
Yep, it's logging. All you have to do is open it up, the Sentry file. You can even open it up in Notepad, and then enabled equals, and change false to true, and then save it, and then yeah, that should be enough. I don't think you'd have to change read only.
Oh, you mean okay. Whenever I open up Mega Mech next, I have to do that, and then it will automatically send logs. Is what you're saying? Okay, I see.
Only it wasn't really a crash; it was a server issue.
I don't know about that because it said that there was an error and it was trying to like load fucking Alpha Strike
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah, errors won't. I mean, like I said, it was a server side, so it was the software on the server that's running that's having the issue.
Interesting. Okay,
And we're all the clients in this.
I see. All right. Well, I'm gonna kill the stream. Thanks for watching.